Okay. I forgot about you. Oh shit. Hello. How is everybody doing? I know it's a very impromptu Sunday stream. We are here to play Genshin. Yeah, shockers, right? We haven't been playing Genshin. Well, I have been playing Genshin off the bat, but it's Genshin time. Let's go. Yep. Hey, Ukyochi. How are you? You're already done with Genshin, right? And I'm here still suffering through it. How's it going? You're so tired? What happened? A long day? A busy day? I'm tired today too for some reason. I don't know. We went to a cosplay event today. There were too many people. Understandable. Did you have to like line up for like hours or something? Because that was like me for anime con here. I don't really like it because I have to this long queue just crowd. No queue just crowd. I mean it's alright, right? But the fact that you have to walk around, squeeze through people, and stand around with like possibly little to no place to sit down and rest. Yeah. It seems very hectic, huh? Do you see any nice cosplay though? That's all that matters, right? Going to a cosplay event. Your energy just died. Well, time to kick back, relax, and recharge those things. Those batteries. You didn't care much for the cosplay? Wait, what did you go again? You're just walking around with your friends? Oh, that makes more sense now. Alright. How long is the story? Because I think I need to do 2 more streams. Because I found out that I only did 1 stream. So I need to do 2 more streams. Your friends were cosplaying? Wow. Man, cosplaying, I've looked into cosplaying, I'm like, oh, it sounds like a lot of work for me. Especially if I do cosplay, I have to go buy foundation and whatnot. You know those, what do you call it? Like, makeup, foundation and stuff to hide all these stubbles. Yeah, because even if I shave clean it, very clean, you can still see them. I was like, oh god, I have to go find those. Oh. They're really nice N-star cosplays, but it made your day a little bit happier. That's all that matters, right? Finding a little bit of the things you want to see. So how was your weekend up until today? I mean, today you went to a cosplay event. How about yesterday? Man, I don't know. I woke up at 11 plus today. I watched a movie with on Discord. And then after that, there was the second movie that we're gonna watch. For some reason, I decided to just you know what? I'm gonna lie in bed and watch. And that was the worst decision ever because I haven't had lunch. Yet, I still fell asleep. I just kick back, relax, and oh. So I ended up sleeping for another 2-ish hours. And my parents called and they said, well, how could you be sleeping the whole day? I didn't bother to refute them. Because I can't tell them that, oh, I woke up, but I fell asleep while watching a movie and now I'm just sleeping. Expected though? Yeah, I mean, I'm really exhausted for some reason. I also should stop drinking alcohol. Because, this light alcohol, if it doesn't knock me out, I will have problems sleeping at night. Which means last night I stood up all the way until 5 AM. And that's not good. So yeah, I need to, if I drink alcohol, I have to make myself knock out. You do that if you could, take a nap? Yeah, I should take less naps. It feels very counterproductive. Oh, sleeping you mean? Yeah, I tend to sleep in during weekends. Because that's just the thing I can do. Alright! Well, time to start up sumeru. Yeah, it's been a while. Your landlady chases you out of the house on weekends to clean the place. Wait, what? What? Hold on. Wait. She chases you out of the house so that she can clean. Oh, damn. And what time is that? Is that, what, 10 AM, 9 AM? Something like that? 11 AM latest. Oh yeah, that sounds like you don't have much time to sleep, huh? Damn. Well, at least you can sleep earlier, which means you'll wake up earlier on Monday, right? Which is good for going to work and stuff, and not you know, going all the way until 3 AM and then wake up barely in time and going to work always 10 minutes late or something. Alright. What we need to do. Hey Jojo. How are you? How was yesterday's stream? I came back home and I saw you streaming music. How was that? I hope that it went well.
Yep.
I saw the title. You said you're playing DJ Max by 61B. Wait, does keyboard only have 61 buttons? I mean, buttons. Oh my god, keyboards, keys. I swear they had much more than that. No. I could have sworn they had 70 something, 100 and something. Oh, there are 2 types of keys. Oh. I see, I see, I see.
Yeah.
The 100 is the grand piano. Oh, that makes sense now. But the small one is the keyboard. Okay. You go back to farming FGO. You haven't hit your 200 lotto. Dude, I saw someone on Twitter show like bragging off that they got like what 1,000 lotto boxes. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? Unhinged? What are you doing up so late?
That's just 2 of them. Fucking buffoon.
How was your stream? Welcome. Oh, double checkout. Let's go. It's okay. We're not starting anything yet. I'm just doing my dailies. Good morning. Holding any stream. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, how do you... Wait, what? Anyways. Yeah, thanks for the stream. Thanks for the raid.
Okay.
Were you playing Pokemon the whole day? The whole stream, I mean? Because kind of saw you streaming. I didn't expect you to have strummed so long. Have you done the Abyss? Yes and no. The last session Abyss, I did like half of it and I forgot that I need to do it. So I kind of left it at floor 10. So I only did half of it. No, not this season yet. I mean, I could definitely get the 6 star from the last season, but I just forgot. I thought I had more time. Apparently, I didn't. Wait, who's joining? Wait, what? Nope, don't know who that is. Yep, but it's okay. It's just what? It's just a few primos. Not like I'm gonna need the primos anyways. How's my morning going? Well, my morning didn't really happen because I woke up at 11:30. So yeah, morning never happened. Wait, I feel like you're too loud. You're too loud. This is too loud. Return to Alanala. I think I'm almost done with it. Now I just need to go find every single Alanala that's out there. I think Uki finished Alanala already. But yeah. I hope your stream was great. I hope your weekend was even better. It is morning for you. You should probably go to sleep. Go get some rest, man. Good job, good job. Otsukare-sama. You haven't found them all yet. I'm following this like this map, this tracker to find all of them. Oh, dude, I fucked up one of them. So you know how some of them are on the towers, right? There's this one tower. You only can go up if you use that seed or whatever. You summon one of the Alanala to fix the broken totem, right? Yeah, because I finished that line of quests, for some reason they just took that seed away from me, so I can no longer use that seed to unlock stuff? Unless you can get it back? So this tower is locked off from me. I don't know how to get it. I fucked up. You haven't found any on the towers, to be honest? Wait, what? Wait, you didn't know? So the towers, right? You're supposed to use Electro on the lens, and that will turn the lens into to be able to find the hidden Alanalas. Yeah, and that's how you find them. And because that is a tower I haven't been able to get up yet, so I don't know what to do because I don't know where my seat went. Oh wait, oh shit, this is the... Oh no. This comp is wrong, this comp is wrong. No, get away from me! You know why you have to find 74 Alanalas, right?
Yep.
It's for that children's festival or whatever. The adventure with Alana, right? This one, Dream Nursery. Is it this one, number 2? Something like that, right? Obtain free Vasoma fruits. No idea what that is. No? Wait, what? It's not that? Then what is that for? Because doesn't the journal tell you to like look for and help a few Alanalas in the forest? Some of them may be found in the areas of Upham Wood. Is that not that one? You gonna go into hard look? Alright, have a hard look. Jojo, I also forgot to stop my stream bot. Uh-oh. Hold on. Give me a second. About Paimon's wet dream? Wait, what? It unlocks all those chests. Oh. I have no idea how to go about that. So you have to get all the Alanalas for that? Oh no. I will get there somehow, I guess. It's related to another one? What? Man, this... Okay, there's one more area I haven't unlocked. I assume that one is for the main story. So I'm gonna try to finish this dailies real quick. Alright, let me see. Where's my OBS? There it is. Wait, it's still so loud? How is it still so loud? Is the game too loud or is it... Alright. The treasure hunting one on tab 3. Oh, this one. Wait, but I've done this one already. Wait, I thought I finished this one already. Yeah, I've resolved this one already. And I've done this one too. Oh, there are more. Okay. I see. Okay, let me finish my daily and then we'll go start the story quest. Which I forgot where we... something about Cole being sick and then we were helping to clear the withered places with Tignali. And then that's it, right? I know the quest, how long is... The main story quest is supposed to take us all the way to this area which is locked off, right? I'm gonna assume. Unless that's also part of Alanala's quest. Which, then that would be insane. What is this quest? I assume. The one comes after Alanyaka Part 2? Alanyaka? What? Okay, I guess I have to keep doing Alanala's quest. Alright, let's see. Where is this place? Where am I going? Oh, there's a bunch. You just need to know which one is the key. That doesn't look like a key. Okay. Oh, that's the key. Okay. Read your quest info. Wait. Is it in here? No, press J. Dream Nursery... I don't see it? Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, as for Ananyaka from Alama, it could be used for the... Oh. Is it this one? This one. Oh. Wait, it's right there? Wait, what? This one? The header. Oh, it says Alanyaka. Oh, okay. I can't read. You guys, I swear. No, I just can't read. Funny. I mean, come on. You should know by now that I don't read stuff. There's a whole reason why I need to set the voice language of this game to English. It's so that I just don't skip dialogues, you know, I just let it play. If not, I'll most likely just skip dialogues and I'll be like, wait, what's happening? Huh? Alright, main quest. Everyone who does the what is Alanyaka and is the quest too long and everyone forgets the quest name is. Oh yeah, I just remember it's Dream Nursery. I never look at the subtitle. It's I just like filter it out. Alright, time for main quest. Time to grab your popcorn, grab your drinks, grab whatever you want to eat. It's time. Oh yeah, I changed my pop filter. It's a new pop filter. Like this is the old one. This is the new one. Miss what you said earlier? What did you say earlier? About Paimon's wet dream. Remember that? Yeah, that related to Alanala's quest, to treasure hunting on the tab 3. Yo, Casper, what's up? Alright. I need to bring out my Sumeru scouting team. The 74 you have to find are related to the treasure hunting quest in the red bookmark. Oh. I forgot how to bring it up again. I guess I'll find out later. One Genshin wish? Okay, what are we wishing for? Tignali? Or standard? Or the weapon? Man, I would be so mad and amazed if I get Tignali in like one pool. Okay, good. I was like, wait, that's turning color. Wait, stop. Don't turn color yet. Wait, hold on. I need you to turn color when I pull for the standard banner.
Oh,
Fine
Tenari,
woods.
you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
That's a bird. Yes.
Oh no, Hypatia!
Hypatia?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
What is a bird
This
supposed to do?
dustbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news.
Oh.
You do remember her, don't you?
No.
She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, yeah, now I remember.
How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
3 squiggly lines?
Yes. Allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for
Oh,
help.
we need to bring her
need to
food.
go.
Okay.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Shouldn't we go right now?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Sure.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
No unusual feeling this time.
Huh?
I don't smell anything.
Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
No, not even a little bit.
But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine.
Wait, so
And
I
if
wasn't
may
fine
ask,
before I could
when
manipulate
I was telling you two
Dendro?
about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
What I saw weren't hallucinations, were they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because
Ooh.
what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat.
Why?
My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
Okay.
Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
Sure. So what is it exactly that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
Yeah, shouldn't we go?
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Okay. You played the whole thing in Chinese? How was that? How was that experience? Does Paimon feel any less, you know, annoying? Probably more, if not.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia,
Still a
as
squeaky.
well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would
Where's
like
the
you
dog?
to give to her.
Can you
Just
bring the
show
dog
it
here?
to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Alright, thank you.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
I didn't feel like I did anything.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
I hope she's doing fine. You would think that if she forgot her ration last time and she almost passed out because we couldn't decipher her 5 squiggly lines, this time she will remember to bring the ration and not do the same thing. Right? You'd think that something that almost killed you would remind you of doing something else.
Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Okay. No, she's not here. Wow, shockers.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Clatter? Which one, Paimon is the most annoying one? Okay, we'll swap around the languages and then we'll go through Paimon's sound and see how annoying that is. What was that sound? Clatter? What could do a clatter? Is it me or is it laggy? Wait, is it laggy? Hey, Beja, is she okay? That's Alanala. Oh my god. It has sound? I played through the whole Alanala quest. It didn't have any voice acting. Oh my god, they're so cute now. Oh shit. Oh, wait, what? What happened?
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Need water.
What do you mean so cute? It's always cute. I mean, like, before I know what sound it makes, I thought they were just some, like... I mean, they look cute, but they also look a little bit creepy. You get what I mean? Like, they have a face, the smiley face, and it just doesn't do anything. Like, there's no expression. It's just permanently a smile. It's like the surprise, the Twitch global emote surprise smile. It's like a ditto. Yeah, a little bit. Oh no, she looks famished. Oh, she somehow still has more energy than I expected, though.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
Okay.
Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Sure. Wait, is the stream actually lagging? Does the game actually look laggy? It looks fine on OBS. Huh.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
There must be a logical explanation to everything, okay?
Really?
Calm down.
Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Okay, hold on. Wait, this is a domain? I wanted to change out the Paimon's voice. Oh god. Okay, alright. Wow. Door of Resurrection? Excuse me?
Wow, this place is huge.
Oh.
I knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Maybe. Oh, they're dead. Bouncy mushroom domains. Okay, I've done every other domain already, game. You don't have to tell me now. you don't have to tell me now. Wait, why does this bounce like it's so squishy? What the what? Okay, this is different. What? Why am I bouncing so slow? Okay, whatever. Do we need to go up? I guess we go here for first. Whoa! What? What? Wait, what's happening? Investigate acquainted. What? I can still hear the waterfall. What? Okay.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
This is interesting. What? Keep looking for the path to upper level of the tree hollow. What? Oh shit. Yes, I know how this works. Okay, interesting. I guess I should be going up. Or going this way first? Wait, have I been here before? No. Wait, I thought they fixed the stupid sprint thing. How am I still getting stuck here? Wait, what am I stuck on? Okay. I'm tripping balls again? Yes, I am. Whoa, 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 what the fuck?
Propagate!
I was bouncing back and forth. Okay. That was funny. They improved it, not fixed it? I thought when they say they improved it, they kind of fixed it too. Like, that wasn't a very steep thing. What? Wait, what? Oh, no, no, chest! Chest! Wait, my chest! Wait, where am I going? My chest! My primos. You did the same thing too? I didn't know that was a thing supposed to. Ah. Should I run back? Ah, shit. You all did it? I didn't know that was supposed. Okay, yeah. Alright. Which one was it again? It was over here, right? Man, what a trip. Now I need to go back again. Oh god, we're stuck again. Oh, there has to be some weird ledges over there. Alright, open up.
Take it easy.
Yeah, see? Primos! I missed my primos almost. 5 of them. Whew. That's like what? 365. 1/32 of a pool. Man, now that I say that out loud, it doesn't sound very impressive. Okay, how do I get up there again? You. I didn't miss anything, right? Oh, here we go again. Investigate the courtyard far down the corridor.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the
So
minute.
why are we in Inazuma again?
What's the matter? You don't look so good.
What? Do we not look so good? Wait, what? What's happening? Wait, what? Investigate. What? This door? What? So, oh, let me guess. We're supposed to put this together. Yes! There we go. Investigate the corridor on the other side. Uh-huh. So, this one. Oh, shit! Alright, up we go, up we go. What is over here? Oh, we're tripping again. Man, we should stop smoking the weed that Sumeru is providing us. Oh my god. Remember that cave is basically burning incense the whole time? We should stop going into that cave. Oh. Whoa, the camera. Oh, Harold, hello.
Looks like we meet again.
I don't remember you sounding like that.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Oh. Then can we just get out?
I'll report.
Oh, no?
Busted. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. Propagate. Going in.
Let's go, let's go in, let's go in.
Gotcha. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I realize I don't have cryo, so this is actually really bad. I realize I don't have cryo. Uh-oh.
Quietly now.
Wait, how do I defeat you if I can't do any damage to your shield? Wait, there's no Oh.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
I don't know.
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises.
I mean, he's like glitching, right? So I don't think he's real.
Fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how
You can't take Nakata Joji seriously? I still must find my sister. Yeah, that was the thing. I forgot.
Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete
Wait.
denial?
Is the dialogue different if we chose the other one? Oh well.
This has long since forsaken you.
Wait, she's forsaken us?
Distance in her eyes is that of an annoying bug.
What do we do?
Be stepped upon.
How could my sister think of us like that?
You to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Well, I guess we'll die. Can we break your shield now? Wait, what? What's happening? Huh? We're back? Huh? What was all that just now? Strange. It feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw. Well, it is a dream, so...
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
What? Did she already eat?
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Yeah, sorry. I kind of zoned out there for a second.
Are you okay? That's really not like you.
Wait, what? Wait, so that was a dream sequence, and that Paimon is not even a real Paimon. That was just a dreamed out Paimon.
Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure
Man,
she's
these
all right
these
first.
incense. Can I get some of those? I'll give it a try.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Why is it so big? Why is the fruit so big? It's bigger than her head. What? What? Huh? That doesn't make sense. After giving a semi-conscious Hypatia some water and fruit juice. In a dream again?
there-
No.
Tainari, is that you?
I am not Tainari.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Ooh, you gave Hypatia the letter from Tainari? And what does it say? This is oh,
See. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you.
yeah, you should
I'm
definitely bring
grateful that
food
you
next
came so
time.
quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring
this is
the
so
fruit. It
big.
was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips.
Oh, it must be the
How did you end up
ananas.
like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor.
Neighbor?
Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is it a little round creature?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Yeah, for a tiny bit of a second. You tell Hypatia and Paimon everything that happened after entering the cave.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No.
Really? You
I
think that would be
actually
too
do believe
crazy
what the
to
traveler is
believe?
saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
Oh.
Hypatia, Just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendroarchon.
You know what's funny? The fact that we did all those, I did all that Alanala side quest already. And then it kind of breaks continuity now that we come back here and Paimon goes like, what round creatures? Are you okay, traveler? You think, are you sure you're okay? You didn't go imagine things again?
I know this because the first time I saw
Oh
him
man.
was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave.
There's a bad thing about skipping. It's not skipping. It's more like I held off the Archon quest and did a little more like discovery before I get back to it. You know, it's a little bit different.
In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
You fell into a dream
then
and they
I
poofed
had a
off?
dream. By the
Return
time I
to
came to,
Alanala.
they were nowhere to be seen.
Yes.
I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone.
They weren't
I feel
alone.
like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Your wait, what's the English name of Totoro? Your neighbor Totoro? So this is your neighbor Alanala?
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Oh, you're still hungry. Yeah, it's my neighbor Totoro. My
Sorry about that.
neighbor.
Sounds like
My
just drinking
neighbors.
juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
I have a lot of
Well,
neighbors.
if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later.
Yes, of course you would be, Paimon. I think Paimon will only get angry over a few things. One being food, two being a traveler in danger for some reason. I don't know.
Alright,
Maybe because we're like the kind.
today's
We're,
menu will
we're
feature
basically the
sweet madame
Kai
and a
Nushi.
radish veggie soup.
We need to feed her.
I love them, Hypatia.
If not, she would not
They're
survive.
Specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too.
Okay, Hypatia.
To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Oh, Mora too. Yes, Mora too. So 3 things. Hear me out, Hypatia. What if I let Ayato cook some food, and then he has the options of giving you a strange cooking? I don't know what that does, but would you like to try that? No, but seriously, what does the strange cooking do? Does it provide more healing or less healing? Suspicious. It actually provides less healing. Oh my god. Then why would you cook with Ayato anyways then? Then there wouldn't be a reason to cook with Ayato, would there? What? It's practically useless. Yeah, I know. Okay, these fruits look bigger in the cutscene. Or was it just me? Make some food by the fireside. Fireside?
Let's light it up!
Wait, what are we making? Just and oh, make box lunch. Oh. Less healing but higher chance of extra. It still sounds like useless though. Hey Will, how are you doing?
Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Oh, hello. Have you been doing any of the Sumeru stuff?
Adventure time.
We'll be lurking while painting the Gundam with a marker. Oh shit, good luck. Have fun. Make sure you don't mess it up. I think. You haven't touched it at all? Dude, it's so expensive. Not expensive with an E, but expensive with an A. Like expensive. Dude, English? Why do you do this? Why do you put two words that sounds the same but different spelling? God damn it.
Are you already finished cooking? Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this.
Sorry, your
Cooking
brain is at 1%.
really
Don't
isn't my
worry, don't
forte.
worry. Define delectable.
This is the definition of delectable. A food or drink. Delicious.
Why can't you just say delicious? If it means the same thing. Oh, I know, because they're scholar, they need to sound more smart. I'll never remember this word. After a delicious meal, you mean delectable meal? Together, you tell Hypatia about the
Even though
connection with...
everything you mentioned
Yep.
was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time.
I say I'm something of a special character myself.
It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius.
Uh-huh.
You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
I didn't know that.
Why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the
Oh.
root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Ah, naruhodo ne. You got me lost there. What?
That's all right. I'm sure you'll come to a clearer understanding as you remain in Sumeru.
Uh-huh.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered.
Oh, hell yeah.
Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa. You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
Oh.
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at
Oh.
the Academia, my main area of research is the
He's here.
stars and their connection to
Oh,
the fate
it is
of
here.
living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers.
Oh, I just remember this overworld like puzzle or whatever you call this that you have to look in the telescope. I only found 2. I don't know if there's more. Oh, you just reminded me. Oh god. That was the thing I need to find.
If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage.
Are you gonna lose your mind too?
Sages have said that Irminsul contains
It's
divine
hiding.
knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Oh.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late.
It just jumped
I don't
away.
get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby.
Oh, she knows. She knows.
I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Wait, what?
Huh. Is that true?
Oh yeah, they did mention that, huh?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
They mentioned it in the trailer or something. Like, people can't dream or something, right? Or was it because of me watching someone else's dream?
The sages say
Hey,
that
1/3,
wisdom
how you
implies
doing?
rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
That reminds me of the dream I saw from the Alanala
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties,
in the trailer.
those
Oh.
emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep.
Doing good, you could be looking in the chat for a while. Alright, have a good lookies.
I was born into a family
And
of
you too,
scholars
Casper.
in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara,
It's
I suddenly
dancing.
saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw,
Wait,
I clearly recalled the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again.
so they know the name of it. Wait, didn't we come into the cave saying that, oh, we don't know what the name of the creature is, we don't know what it is, and now they're just addressing it as Alanana?
Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
Dude, I've seen so many little creatures. One was telling me to collect this stuff. One was telling me to memorize like random boxes. The other one was like confused and stuff. I did like infuse it with dendro. And there was another one that was telling me to do a memorization game. Oh my god, they're crazy. And there's these 3 or 4 of them that brought me to all these like underground places. They have to like solve these puzzles, solve that puzzle, break that route, break that route. Oh my god, there's so many cottons. Like there's some spores I have to disperse as well. Oh boy, you will never believe me. Yeah, he's crazy.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself.
Wait, so is that a vision of the future that the tree is gonna burn down, or was that a vision from the past that the tree has burned down?
World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
What? What are those?
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Alright, good luck on your endeavors.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my...
Oh. Oops.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
All right.
Off we go.
Yeah, the problem is, Paimon, that's what you think. I think we should go on more exploration. Alright, let's go back to Gandharvaville. Gandharvaville. Hello, Minasan.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem?
I've been thinking, right? If you go to Anime Con in the future and you see someone cosplay as Tainari, wouldn't everyone just go like, can I touch your tail? As a meme? Would that happen as a meme? Like, can I touch those ears? Can I touch the tail?
As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
I like this grandpa's voice.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
Huh, okay.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari,
Berate you?
your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
Speaking of Tainari, he can be used as a treasure locator apparently. Yeah, I saw that tweet. But I don't have Tainari to verify that, so...
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master?
You tried it out? And did it work? It's a little bit finicky, but it works. Wait, what?
If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Wow. Ain't that something?
Tainari, what was that all about?
The homing arrows in his second charge shot actually redirects to the chest. Huh. But wouldn't that be a little bit annoying to do? Like you have to, like, wouldn't there be like a range? And I don't believe the range is gonna be too. How big is the range? Is that even viable to go treasure hunting?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us too.
And we saw this cute little round thing. It was amazing. You'll never believe it.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
Yep.
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers.
If there is it, you can actually see it change. What?
How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
Well, if there are other hitboxes in the way, like doggos and campfires, it will sometimes aggro those instead. Oh, yeah! It's kind of like that... what do you call it? That overworld mechanic where you have to like shoot those Dendro Arcanums or something into the rings or something. Yeah, because I've been using Yelan a lot, and sometimes her charge shots explode. And if it explodes, there's a chance of it just hitting something else, some other hitbox instead of the thing you're targeting. So that was kind of annoying too.
Also, when you enter Sumeru City,
Yeah, I
you'll
get it.
probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
Or it's like the time where I go fighting in the overworld, and you know some mushrooms that can apply like constant danger, right? Dude, my Raiden just keeps targeting those instead of the monsters. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna point my camera towards the monster, and it snaps his neck 180 and then goes to the mushroom. I'm like, stop! I need to kill that thing! Stop going to the mushroom! Not just Raiden, everyone.
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! Oh, but wait, before that...
Yeah? We need to say goodbye to Kole.
That's
Right.
Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing.
Oh?
She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go.
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Bye, Tanari. I don't think... Will we ever see him again? In this Archon quest? Hey, Kale.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
What were you gonna
You're
say?
waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
We'll be back.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties.
I
I'm meant to be
hope
a
not.
forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us.
Mm-hmm.
We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you. Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little
Wait, did you?
messy,
I don't
so
remember.
Please don't laugh. Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like. I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember
Oh
your
yeah,
time
she
here
did
in
mention that.
Minerville.
Oh, that was so long ago. I don't remember any of these anymore. Well, of course we will.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The
Sure
Rangers
will.
always be ready to assist you here.
Pita Pocket! We got Pita Pocket! Pita! Man, now I want to eat some pita bread. I haven't had them for a long time. Kinda miss them. And now we go to Sumeru City. And we can just do that by a little whopping. Yes. Yeah. Wow, look at the city.
Sumeru City! We finally made it! Oh!
Finally made it.
When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting
No, it's not.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha.
What's an
But
Akasha?
no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
How do you know my name?
Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge.
Okay.
After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal.
Whoa,
to
what is
connect
this
directly to
cutscene?
the Akasha
Whoa!
and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother
Hey, Dev.
and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It
Wait,
sounds
what do you mean by
pretty
good hero?
amazing.
You mean for
You
Genshin?
two are quite fortunate.
I guess.
Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently
How are you
changed.
doing, Dev?
Now
How was your
all
weekend?
Travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
Will do.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply
No, it
hold it in your
doesn't.
hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let's give it a try.
Okay.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
May the mighty God bless us with their wisdom. Wait, voice of wisdom. Oops.
Whoa.
Wow.
Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
Wow.
It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam!
It looks like Google Lens.
Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha.
Oh yeah, whatever happened to Google Lens? Like they had a prototype, they tested it out, and then they just shut it down and never resurfaced ever again. Was it called Google Lens or was it called... No, Google Lens is something else right now. Google Goggles? Google Goggle. Gigi Gaga Google Goggle. Ah, yes. Google Glasses, right. Whatever happened to that? Did they just shelved it or are they gonna make it better by some means? Huh. It looks like they're only doing it for enterprises for now? Yeah, it seems so. Interesting.
And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty pretty similar to what Kale was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything.
Wait, so Akasha is basically like a Siri.
The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
The Siri of Sumeru. So we just ask like, hey Akasha, where is the Dendro Archon? And then he's gonna give you some weird answers and then be like, no. Where is the Dendro Archon? Do you mean blah blah blah? Blah. Yeah, the same happened to me.
Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it.
Yep, I know that feeling all the time.
Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Well, let's try asking something else.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Think why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? Think Lesser Lord Kusanali. Think Greater Lord Rukadevata. Many bright dots of light appeared in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind and focus on it. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also comes to my mind. This seems to be what the people of Sumeru feel about their departed Archon.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
I wonder what she looked like. Well, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything that I didn't know already. Huh.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Think, why doesn't Akasha answer my question? A vague thought suddenly appears to my mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experiences, and other demographics.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
Do you mean the Akasha is racist? Do you mean they're classist? Nani?
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
But he doesn't want to be here.
Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope.
Oh, that.
It's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Those are some weird mustache choice.
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
And?
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
That's not what we're here for.
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me?
Yep.
Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
Look at him, holding his nose up high.
Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself?
Yeah.
This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
Did you find anything?
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
Aw, man.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
So we need to find a highly researcher.
All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
What can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas.
Okay.
And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing.
Wait, what? Why
In
not?
this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
3 papers?
Okay, thanks for your advice.
That's a lot of papers.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So by area of expertise, you mean?
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt.
So he's just a wait. What do you call it? He's just what? What do you call it? A paparazzi?
So what do we
A tabloid?
do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
Well, there's still one other person we know.
Huh? Like who?
Ad Astra Abyss. Wait, how do you say this? Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, you're right.
Catherine? Of course, there will be a Catherine in this place too. Dread. Add extra applesauce. Is that how you pronounce it, Stretch? Okay. You wanna go lie down a bit? Alright. Have you showered already? If you have, then yeah, go lie down a bit. Hopefully, it won't be too bad. Add extra applesauce. It's like bone apple tea. Try listening to.
Astra Abyssosk. Hello, traveler.
Okay, it's kind of close. Yeah.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
But she said applesauce.
Understood.
It's kind of close.
The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Wait, can we actually do that? And you definitely sounds like a robot. You're too robot-y.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Okay.
Another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Man, the way she refers to her own memory as I cannot recall anything in my personal memory, that doesn't seem like a very human thing to say.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence.
So you just need to ask them?
An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Yeah, weird indeed.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Thanks a bunch, Catherine.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Exploits? Wait, what? What?
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Exploits? Go to the Citadel of Ragazar. Ragazar? Where is that? Do I just teleport here? Ah, yes. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Where? Wait, what? Oh, down there? Commissions! Oh, I finally unlocked you, maybe.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you,
Did
Oswald.
they?
We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
Yep.
Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
That's it.
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you.
Wait, what? But I'm the new traveler.
We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid.
Huh. Okay.
It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Why do you sound so out of breath?
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha.
I mean,
Lesser
they're not
Lord
wrong.
Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy.
They're not wrong.
Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia
She
never
never?
announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists.
Huh.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Surely she doesn't, right?
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the adventure.
Well, thank you. Wait, what's his name? What's his name? Asvond?
Seems Osfond was right about most
Asfan.
people's attitudes here.
Asfond. Excuse me.
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
That's right.
We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems.
Exactly.
Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Shirley, right?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Who are you?
Huh? Who are you?
Paimon, you need to stop.
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad. One of
Dunyarzad?
Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really?
Can you get us to her?
And do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier
Then why
did
would you
happen to
say
remind me of a
anything?
legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him.
Uh-huh.
Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament.
Okay.
The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon.
All right, and then?
In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to
The
his own
calamity. Oh, the
surprise,
calamity.
the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said,
What did she say?
"O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Amazing.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that,
No what? What? Continue?
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Wait, what? Where are you going? She just ran off?
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
I think it has something to do with those people over there.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her?
Probably. Her voice is a lot deeper compared to the Chinese, really? How high is it for the Chinese?
We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali. We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
What do you mean by get rid? We're not
Hey.
fighting them, right?
Have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
No, not really.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Oh god damn it, Paimon, why would you ask that? Why would you? You just gave it away that we saw her.
Yeah, she went that way.
Isn't that exactly where she went?
Quick, after her.
Wow, that's really quick. Quick, after her! Slowly walk.
Should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Didn't she exactly went that way? No. Yeah, she ran off that way too. What? Are you kidding me? Dunyarzad!
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
She pointed to the right. Oh.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
How about we find some place to hide?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
Okay.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Enter the cavern. Tavern, I mean. Man, these OSTs bopping, man. So good.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now.
Nope.
Wait, stand down, Dia.
Yeah.
My lady, who are these two?
Who are you?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
What? I'm trying to help.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
The details. So
My
much
lady,
details.
let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
Look at those air vents. Whew.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Oh yeah, do that.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Wait, Colette's animation kind of hints that her body cannot move well. Really?
Stay out of
I need to go
this.
check that.
You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
Nope.
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again.
My lady, this isn't about Mora.
It's not?
I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles.
What is your principles exactly?
That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do.
Huh. Okay.
And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
I'll be stubborn as I like.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to.
Who?
Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home anymore.
Damn, the sex BGM. I know, right?
But let me make something very
The BGM
clear.
is so good for
I'm
this
only
patch.
doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our
She
next
did say
topic of
that.
conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed.
What?
It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about.
So you?
So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Whatever the fuck happened to your principles? What happened to that? I thought you wouldn't do it because of your principles, right? What?
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
You alright? Are you Wait, are you on your period? You're holding your stomach. Uh-oh.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
Are you sure?
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Of course.
Sure. After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Rest in the tavern for a while. We are plentiful rested. Let's go.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year.
Half a year? So long already?
Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Oh, I like food. I don't need to break your bank. We'll eat whatever you order.
Yeah, we're
It's
already
fine.
super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap.
Oh shit,
Look,
I want...
Other customers over there are eating some now.
Can I have the kebab? Oh my god, that looks delicious.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Pecky Paimon? Now that's a first.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know.
Bullshit. After ordering, you continue chatting with the Azad and the...
We asked a lot of people when we
This is
first
too fast.
arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon?
Yeah?
Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Where?
Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I tried,
Paralyzed?
there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Wait, is that what she sounds like?
Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Are you the spirit? Seile-san?
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Wait, how do you know that?
Wow.
How?
You really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away?
Yep, all you need to do is sign a contract and become Maho Shoujo.
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend.
Wait, so you're a
Although
friend?
my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming.
Yep.
But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
So you believe the voice you heard was Lesser Lord Kusalani?
Yes, for
Kusalani?
sure.
Kusanali. Kusalani.
If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
What is that?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday.
Oh.
When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal.
And now no one actually cares anymore.
But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival.
Wait, how does that work? Do they just stop advertising that, oh, today is your Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Remember to celebrate.
The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist.
Wow.
Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Kind of makes sense.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Well, we don't know that. Do we know that?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Who?
I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Who is it?
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu?
Nilu?
Sends flowers to the estate.
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Money!
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
Can you carry me as well?
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we also come along?
Can we?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yay! Alright, let's go to the Grand Bazaar. I wonder what is it over there? Oh man, Nilu. I wish I have enough to pull for her. Because my next one is a 50-50. Oh, pain, 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 so much pain. Too much pain. Alright, where is it exactly? Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, I did. Okay. No, I didn't. Nilu!
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh,
Dunyarzad, it was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out.
With
She's
a
on our
little
side
bit of
now.
moral.
Not completely.
Oh. And who are these two?
I am maybe your future secret admirer.
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends.
Maybe.
They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Truthfully, no.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzerus Festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks
Ooh.
spectacular. Thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
I have some more, I think. It's definitely not for shrimping. No, I'm not giving it you as a, it's just a generous donation. That's it. Can I? Do you have like a
Wow! This place
GoFundMe?
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times.
I don't know why I got.
But they never sent anyone
I'm
to
sorry.
deal with it.
Hey, because
We
of
didn't
anime,
want
thanks for the
anything bad
follow.
happening, so we
Why
were
did I
going
get
to cancel all the
started by
stage
that? I think it's too loud. Hold on. I got startled. What the heck? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Sorry, what were we saying? We reported to the academia many times and they never would send anyone to deal with it. We didn't want to have anything bad happen, so we are going to cancel all the stage performances. Why didn't anyone come and handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
Ah. Are you also a big Genshin fan? How is Sumeru treating you? How do you like Sumeru so far? I've wasted a lot of time exploring instead of doing the main scenario quest, and now I'm here streaming it. I'm just gonna watch you while playing myself. Alright. That sounds exactly what we all do. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying the game.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
Sumeru's are amazing. Yes, exactly. If you already finished Sumeru story, well, this could be a nice refresher, because you can just let the audio play at the background, and then you just hear the story.
We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sabzerus Festival anymore. Thank the Danger Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover.
Oh, nice.
The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Can I chip in as well? Then it would also become our dream.
Milu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sabzerus, the most important performance at the Sabzerus Festival.
You've been playing on mobile and it's a pain to explore? Yeah, it is. I tried to play on mobile, like at work, just to like burn off some resin and whatnot. Even trying to do the what do you call it? Those dungeons, it takes a while. Exploring would be a mess, man. Especially with all the zip lining around, you know, the Spider-Maning around. Oh god. Feels like, yeah. Amazing you're doing that though. I commend you for that.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
Yep, I think.
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Wait, there's more to it?
Okay. Then I'll tell you too about how this holiday came to be.
Oh, pray tell.
According to legend, the Sabzeruz festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord.
Uh-huh.
A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance.
Oh.
As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Sounds like they had a great time.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times.
If Venti was there, he would be a drunk god. Yep. No, he'll actually be viewed as the drunkard god or something like that. The god of the drunk, the god of alcohol. Man. I'm just trying to imagine it. That would be crazy. Maybe maybe Venti was there. You never know. Because this was like thousands and years ago. And Venti could have been there.
Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisaras around the stage.
Yeah. Wait, are those like
They
lamps
symbolize
on the
the
ground?
Goddess of Flowers, after all.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers.
The god of alcohol.
She
Yes, yes,
ultimately-
yes. Mhm.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival?
Hell yeah,
Ready to
count
be
me
coming?
in.
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
All right.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
Yeah, surely, because you were thinking about all the food that will probably be raining down from the skies, yeah? Mm-hmm. You sure it's not because you want in on the fun?
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
Yeah.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
And absolutely nothing will go wrong. Nope. Sounds like a plan.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival. In that case, we'll take a look around.
Absolutely nothing, Smile. Yep, not with us and Paimon, no. Wherever we go, it's always smooth sailing. Nothing can go wrong, right? Yeah, hey, Grandma, what's happening here?
Ah, dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger.
Can you teach me a move or two?
As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord.
And what did she say?
My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Can I fork out more? Cause I have like... Wait, where's my moral count? I have like Am I seeing this right? 1, 2, 10 million! I have 10 million. I can chip in on a bit. Yeah, surely. You already done the quest? I no doubt you already done the quest. I'm like 2 weeks late into this quest, so... Kamali! Shroof! Ow! Can I pet it? A natural born singer, yes! Ow!
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair?
What's wrong with my yellow hair?
Clothes look so funny. Are you an Outlander?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers,
Ferris?
passes out candy to everyone.
Oh, you're in for the... Paimon! Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Paimon?
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and...
Ah, I see you have some experience in that.
I mean...
They are so pretty, I
that's,
know.
what I've heard at least.
And I don't know if it's because she's more recent. I feel like hers not gonna be too, you know, degen, but I feel like her skin details is a little bit more pronounced than some other characters we've seen. Maybe it's the skin tone. Maybe because of the skin tone, they can like show more like dynamics of like dark parts of the body and the light parts. But, whew! Maybe it's just the newer model version. Maybe. Hey, Farhad.
Things
Barrett?
are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar.
Really?
And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Exactly. Where's the last dude? Oh, Daniel's.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival.
It's a lot of pizzazz.
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
You know, with all these new character designs, it feels like, right? For all the artists out there, that's a lot of details you have to draw. Oh my god.
Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too?
Ooh.
I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
Oh. 2 sets of corn? Horns?
You look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Man, if only they did some kind of animation to put it on her.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like...
Catherine! What is she doing here? You almost never see her walking outside.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
Yeah, right?
Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
You sound very different to the Catherine we see at the bar. At the guild. Who are you?
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions.
Functions? What do you mean by functions? Are you actually admitting that you're a robot?
But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Wait, so are you actually a robot, or do you just act like a robot because of the mundane tasks that you do every single day? And you kind of threw us off by thinking that you were actually a robot and you just appear everywhere and have the same name of Catherine everywhere. But in fact, you're doing that teleportation thing where you teleport to the next guild whenever we teleport and go near to that city.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you also the fan of a Sabzeruz festival?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
So soon?
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the
I'm
elements of
sure
Dendro after
too.
all. See you around.
Bye, Catherine.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
It's as if she's a different person.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Hey there, yeah.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Wait, you have an idea?
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
Wait, what about Dunyazot?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
At the Citadel? Where is that? Oh, above. No, below? What? Oh, the Citadel. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the Master and Mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
Well, you're welcome.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia.
Mm-hmm.
Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional.
Right.
And I work for whoever's paying.
Mm-hmm. And I call some like image searching a research. Yep, a cultural research.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Yep, that's a flush if I've ever seen one myself.
Listen, you two.
What?
I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel.
Okay,
we'll see
then.
if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Ooh, this is a nice cutscene camera positioning. Except they walk too
Hey,
fast.
Chief.
Oh, it's Chief again.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
Wait! We came here just now, asking for information about Kusanagi, and he said he had no idea how to do it. Oh!
I take it you all know each other already?
Yeah, he was the one that told us that he has less information.
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So
Wait,
people
defenses?
from all over have been called back to the city.
But why?
Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Pray tell.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendroarchon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
Wait, is it that thing? What do they call it again? It's been so long. That chess piece, the thing that you know, that Fatui keeps stealing from Archons. What is it called?
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out. And
The Gnosis?
convoy
Right, the
was
Gnosis.
robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru.
Oh,
You can
yeah,
travel there by
yeah.
leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river.
Yep, I've been there quite a bit.
The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If
That's
you're
okay.
interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Huh? Ooh, but why?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
Ordinary people wouldn't know about the Gnosis, but they say it's a theft. Right? Or maybe I wasn't listening. We'll see? Okay, we'll see.
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos,
That could be
you
different
best watch
things.
your
I'm just
backs.
theorizing.
Let's just say that the Eremites
Just
there
like
aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
The Scarlet King? Who's the Scarlet King?
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Who is that?
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own.
Oh, it's the desert god. Right, they did mention about how all the desert god has died already.
Well, traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Thea! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Sure!
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Yep, we will definitely not forget about it. Mm-hmm.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Gotcha. You got it? And I'm gonna teleport there real quick. Oh wow, I'm here already. Whoa! Man, that's weird. Oh, I came from the other side. That's funny.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
I don't think that's how you're supposed to sell stuff in a market or whatever. I don't think anyone can hear you with that kind of tone.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
You did the same. Yeah, teleport and go in and it's like, oh wait, I'm coming from the other side. Oh, okay.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Did you know that Vaporeon is probably the most compatible in terms of breedability with human? Hey, Luna.
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Huh? Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
Not that bridge again. Yup. Every time, dude. Every time I see "Did you know?" I'm gonna say that. Okay. It's just like Among Us. It's already. It has. Among Us has taken us away from the word Among Us. Or every time we see the word Among, and it would be like, Among Us, Among Us. We'll never be the same anymore.
Looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on.
Surely it's not the Gnosis.
Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Right, we should figure that out before doing anything else.
Given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Yep, I'm gonna ask that lady right now. Oh, this lady. I was gonna ask the spice lady.
How can I help you two?
I like the finest of your wares, please. Whatever the money can buy.
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Right, questions too.
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little.
Oh, they come to have a little bit of fun. I see,
Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment.
Yeah,
Some
looks
even
nice.
say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia.
Well, maybe even a little worried too.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Alright, let's go listen. I'm gonna hide in this obviously not a big crate.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
Wait, what do they do?
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos.
Oh.
We choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
Eins Ulugo.
They're called Ein El Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Where did the K come from? Isn't it Ein El Ahmar? Ahmar?
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing.
Information?
They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing—
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then
how
could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for?
That's a lot of money.
I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Yeah, it's called information broker. Yep. It is very suspicious indeed.
So, what's your plan?
Well, let's try talking to one of those Eremites.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind?
Well, we could always beat the shit out of them for information. I'm sorry. Well, I won't let them off easy if it turns out to be a scam.
Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Remember, kids, don't ever resort to violence. This is just a video game. Right. Go to the Jafar. Jafar? Wait, Jafar from Aladdin? Wait, how do I get there? Okay. You don't even have a 500,000 mora? I do, so I'll be fine. Oh, reminds me of one of those world quests that I did, and they stole a freaking item while we were trying to explore, like, unlock the puzzle. And then they try to siphon you, like, 450k mora. I'm like, hell no, I'm gonna beat you out, beat the shit out of you for it. Tomorrow's around 20k? What did you guys do? What? Hold on, I need to go take a piss. I'll be right back. Here is some music, if you would call them. Alright, we're back. You put Changyu and you main him now? Nice! Changyu is pretty good. With his ice infusion and whatnot. Very strong unit too. What the hell did I unlock? Ooh, voice of Akasha? Nice. I need more Mora. I need more Imperimus. Alright, where were we? Jafar Tavern, yeah.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they met.
You sit down and wait for some time.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Who's your boss?
With boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King. So they're probably the ones we're looking for.
And they're probably the ones that we can beat
Traitor
the shit out
Lord
of.
Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared.
Traitor?
The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Traitor? What are they talking about?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
What? Where did they go? Oh, they're right here. Hello there.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I am but a mere traveler.
Traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
Oh, right, yes. I am but a mere student traveling from the city of Sumeru. I'm sorry if I came off the wrong way.
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Just taking some stress off, looking for a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Yes, I have about 50 Mora.
Huh? What is this, some kind of joke?
Oh, wait.
Sorry, he must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Well, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, 500.
There's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Wait, what happens if you guys don't have 500k Mora? Do they just not allow you to continue with the quest? I have one more question.
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info.
About that, wait, what happened? What happens if you don't have the Mora? Does the game tell you that you have to accrue 500k Mora, or do they just let you go and give you like, oh, here's a credit 500k Mora? Just keep saying, oh, okay.
As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King.
Right.
Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru.
Right, so we've heard.
The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies.
Huh.
Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me.
Okay.
But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together.
Okay.
If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
Okay, the Scarlet King is returning?
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Nani?
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
What? Who's a fraud?
Again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again.
I'll
I already
hide
warned you
them?
that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake.
What?
Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory.
Wow.
Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Well, can I beat the shit out of him now?
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
Wait, why did you call him a lunatic? What did he do?
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else.
Oh, shit.
I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone.
Oh, no.
Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
Oh, you better hurry and scram!
What did you say?
Well, he means that he's going to beat you into pulp. So you better go now, or...
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Why a week? Why not today? Why not right now?
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Oh. Thank you, I hide them. We have 500k back.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
I bet he will pay for their food.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Oh.
Oh. Well, someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got
Damn.
us back, but sent the Emirites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Sheesh. An alpha, definitely. So that doesn't still... Okay, so it doesn't tell us why we didn't need 500k? Because it doesn't make sense. What are we doing? Writing a check? What? I'm sure they still they use physical coins, right? They're not like swiping credit card, are we? But if you don't have the physical amount of 500k mora, how are you supposed to give them 500k mora and they give you back the 500k mora? That doesn't make sense. You see how you can't create nothing out of nothing? Wait, what did I just say? I mean, you can't create something out of nothing, right? Unless it's a check. Yes, Tuck. It's a cutscene. It's plot. Yes, plot armor. Oh, here's your 500k mora just for you to play this plot, and I'll be taking that back. Thank you very much.
What do you want?
Well, thank you for the help back there. Also, can I have your number? I mean, can I touch those apps? I mean, can I?
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
Huh, I can harass them back with my fist.
Alright. Goodbye.
What? That's it? But I want to chat a little bit more.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a student from the academia.
A student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
You saw through my lie? Perhaps we could also talk terms?
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
Physical exchange? Excuse me? You like a physical exchange? I don't think I'm ready for that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
So what do you say? I'll hide them. I'll hate them.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck.
Wait, I just realized. Is this a headphone he's wearing? Damn. Is that the first character that has headphones?
We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Nope, no idea.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile.
Yeah, that's what I said!
Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
I don't know anything.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too.
It seems to be like some kind of knowledge also connected to the god somehow, the Archon.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before.
So is it the Gnosis?
This is what you've been looking for.
What the fuck is that?
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, It's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha.
How the fuck does that work? How do you store knowledge? Oh, it's a hard drive. Oh, okay.
Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Right. So it's like a hard drive.
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
Basically a hard drive. Yep, a USB stick. That's a dumb drive right there.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them.
Why not?
They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use.
I see. So basically, Akasha is like, yes, Google or Siri, and then the Irminsul would be something like, say, a terminal server or something, and then basically this capsule is just a USB stick. Okay.
But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate.
Nice.
Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
So it's the knowledge capsule?
Oh, so that's your true objective.
I want to learn more about it.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Perhaps we can negotiate further?
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Okay. Go to a more secluded spot? Oh, Alhaitham, we are not gonna do our physical exchange here, are we?
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
And what might that be?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Oh, Dory!
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Sure, should be easy. She likes Mora, right?
I want us to meet with her.
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Wow!
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password.
Okay.
Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
Can we roll him? I think 3.2 or... well, it's not known yet. According to the leakers, it's not known yet. So, I guess we'll find out sooner or later.
Nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste.
A good taste, you say? Oh yeah, I have the finest of taste in the whole land of Teyvat, if you ask me.
I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
3.5? Oh my god. What? 5? Okay, so 3.1. Okay, 3.0, 3.1, 3.2. And does it include 3.3? It's all 5 weeks. And then it will resume to 6 weeks. I forgot. Where is it up to? So I think it's at we're already 2 weeks in. We have 3 weeks left. 3 plus 3 plus 5 plus 5, 13, 18, 36, 30 weeks away. So half a year to go. More than half a year. Oh, so next year. Okay.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Yes, I practically use it every single day.
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Wait, is he using what do you call those? Those kind of like back straps? Is he? No. Is he wearing one of... Hold on. Where's my monitor? Is he wearing one of these?
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Oh. No, not now. Oh my, holy damn, I know, right? If he is, oh my god.
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Cause I think those back straps is forcing him to always have a puffed up chest. Oh. Oh, that's higher quality, right? The one on the left.
Did you see anything?
Well, the one on the left shines a little bit brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight.
Oh, okay.
That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
How is this cape staying on your one shoulder? I don't... It's just like, how is the cape, the jacket staying on Yelan's shoulders? How is this staying on one shoulder?
However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy
is that what
the in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value.
Is that what the backstrap is for? So they have something in the cloak that is connected to the backstrap, that's why it's not falling off?
Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it.
Yeah, Paimon. Don't be cheap. Don't do a wiggle like that. Shh. Don't be cheap. Okay?
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I'm willing to take that risk.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
That's a very weird name. Wikela Funduk.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hiyo, are you the informant?
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
I want to buy some raw hara fruits.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't on the paper.
There was a paper? What? There was a paper? I wasn't making known of this paper.
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Okay.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a...
Give me a second. Is it this one? No. This one. Looking to buy unripe hara fruits, ask the informer to take you to Dory. Wearing a morning flower, looking to buy some canned knowledge. Wear a sumeru rose, looking to buy products legally available on the market. Mouse, customer. Rich Bolan tiger, matra. Taken by mice, sold to customers. Taken by... Oh my god, how am I supposed to remember this? Hold on. Let me just do this and do this and do this and bada bim, bada boom. Yep. Just gonna keep a screenshot on the site. Yep. Alright, we're ready to go.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No.
No, legally available.
Obviously wearing morning flowers.
Every ship deserves a bath.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
We look so dumb like this. Oh. You couldn't do that on mobile? Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Luckily, I got dual monitor.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Right. What are they?
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Taken by mice, sold to customers. Congratulations to you.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Complimenting a customer's skill correspond to hara fruit that causes dizziness. And ringing in the... Okay, tinnitus, please. Yes.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Shut up, Paimon. We're not here for that.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Wait. Do we want... Okay, one is small amount, one is bulk. We want small... Do we want bulk? We want bulk, right? Port Ormos style?
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully.
Well, thank you.
Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra!
Oh, shit!
What? The matcha? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Okay. Wait for me, informant. Where did he go?
He ran that way.
Come back here!
Look, he's over there.
What? He just keeps running.
If you're hiding from the Rishbalan tiger, come this way!
Alright.
Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice can... Here,
Dory!
here. You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Why would you think that?
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me.
Oh, get
If you don't
burned!
watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Oh, you have no idea where we've been to.
Not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
Yeah, I don't think P-Brain is supposed to be a compliment to P-Brain.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out.
Wait, is your pupil shape of Mora? I need to check on that.
As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Can you show us your products?
Yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila!
Wow.
She has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
Why can't I hear Paimon's thought? Why can't I hear her thoughts?
Customers? Don't worry,
What?
I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions.
Okay.
Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
Dude, does that include that little girl who was studying the Hilichurl language? Does that include that? If it does, we kind of have an informant for that. We don't need to buy this.
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Who would? That one little girl, remember?
Or how about
Elon Musk? Yes.
the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period?
Funnily, that was very close to your actual thesis. Wait, what? Wait, what culture were you studying, Jojo?
With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
Again, why can't I hear Paimon's voice in my head?
2 million Mora, and it's yours.
2 million?
No discounts.
2 million?
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Okay.
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Yep. Okay, so this one, and that one. Boom, boom, boom. A V shape. I'll take this one. And this one. And that one.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
Thank you. You pick and choose a variety of canned knowledge.
We'll take these, please and thank you. My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even.
Not 1 in a million?
Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Huh.
Say what now?
Wait, no, Al-Haytham told us to stop. No, stop.
Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Calm down, P-Brain.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1,000,000 mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal?
Well, it's now.
Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought, aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
Why are you saying everything out loud in front of Dory? I think you're just the one who's curious.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
So none of those two options that you gave me were ever mattered. Okay.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1,000,000 mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Alright, fine, I'll have a look. Wow, they're all bad. Who knew?
So, what did you see?
They're equally bright.
So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
How do we know which one is useful?
Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8.
8?
Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right?
Sure.
Let's go with this one.
Whatever makes Paimon happy.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Sure. Open sesame, right? It's the word you're looking for.
Went smoothly enough. Let's head to Akala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham.
Can I still talk to you?
Mora, mora, shiny mora. Please, come back anytime you need something.
Okay. Right, what does Mora look like again? No, Mora looks nothing like her eyes. Alright, where do we need to go? This way. Wait! We bought that thing. Can we use it? No, it's just with us? Okay. Hey, I hate them.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Yep.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
You bring up Al-Haytham up to date about the things and the canned knowledge?
We did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer.
We want to meet the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track.
Let's go!
A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Whoa. Wow.
There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
Maybe.
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
And your goal is to find it?
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession.
Is it him? Wait. No. He's not the Archon. The Archon is called Kusanagi and it's a she.
Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is.
True.
However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Oh.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Sure.
Okay. Then
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
No, not we. You.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Sure. Go to here. Okay. Oh, there's no teleport point. God damn it. Only, yeah, it's the P-Brain's problem, not our problem. We didn't buy it, and it was not using our money. It was using our Hatem's money. I don't know if he will be sad about it if he finds out. Hope not. Hope he wouldn't beat us to a pulp.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
The art of sword fighting number 7. Number 8, I mean.
Sword fighting techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Let's go!
Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you
Yeah!
want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength.
Ah, shit!
We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters.
Okay.
There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Sure.
Wow! Oh, hey, Thumb! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
I'm curious too.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
Gloomy!
All right,
Hello.
Let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Fight as I normally do? What? Do I just fight anyone?
Scatter!
Adventure time! Teamwork is true! Game's up! Fun's over.
Oh, whoops. Well, there goes that burst. You're so sick, so you're gonna sleep to my stream? Alright. Have a good sleep session. Take care. Hope you get well soon.
Alright. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data.
Be sure to hydrate.
The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Activated. Open your inventory. Okay. No, that's not my inventory. B. Use it. Wait, that's it? No flashy animation? Oh, there we go. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting in one moment, and then in the next, they disappeared into the recesses of my memory.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I have no idea. I felt something.
You mean that it worked?
Maybe?
Alright. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Same composure, eh? Well, there's more enemy now. That's not the same composure I can do.
Busted! Let's light it up!
We felt this. Wait, what? Why does it feel strong? Well, I don't know anymore.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability.
Let's go!
During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Nice.
Wait, how much?
Basically 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
True.
At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
Yeah, I told you we're strong.
I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information.
Wow, gee, thanks. Wait, what? Wait, until 7 o'clock 2 days from now? Alright. Time to wait 2 days. My monitor shrivel is getting fucked. I need to fix it somehow later after stream. Keeps dropping down. Oh, there we go. Man, I've been standing here for 2 days straight. You would not understand.
Ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Okay, I need to go up again, right? How do I achieve that?
Take it easy.
How do I go up? That's a left. And it's gone. Oh, time to wait. What spices? You cannot find the blue Aranara? Well, I wouldn't know exactly where that would be too, because I don't think I'm quite done with that quest yet. Have you tried using the guides? The trackers? I don't know if those work. Hey, Dory.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time?
Do you have new
I'll
capsules?
find a way to get it.
Where can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
Well, I'd like to buy info on whereabouts of the divine knowledge capsule.
Oh. I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After
Fuck,
all,
here we go again.
I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Alright, name your price. What is it gonna be? 10 mil? 1 mil? 5 mil? 250?
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
Oh shit.
Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
Bright red?
The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. More effort, Dory, opens doors.
Right.
Well,
Just
we
need
figured
more
out where
money.
the divine
You found only
knowledge
green
capsule is.
ones so far?
Turns out it
5
ended
green
up in
ones?
the hands of Ain El Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al Haytham.
I don't know how many of each color there are, but I'd imagine there'll be a lot, huh? Pick? Pick. Do we have the pick? We can't see the pick. That's a shame. Al Haytham! I'm here.
Al Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Well, it's in the hands of Ain El Ahmar.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction.
Mm-hmm.
But all right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the divine knowledge
Misery?
capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force
Why
them
is
to
it
show
named
their
the
hand.
Misery?
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain El Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hand.
Mm-hmm.
After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the divine knowledge capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
Okay. I'll be there.
See you then.
Man, I love this song.
Al Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh,
There he is.
There he is.
Where is it again?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head
The
to
pier.
the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yeah, the lighthouse over there.
Let's go.
Is there a faster way? Well, I guess I'm gonna. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, sure, whatever. I hope I don't drown. Man, this water is so blue. Like, you can't even see the bottom of the lake. Oh my god. Not the lake, I mean the river. Al Haytham!
Al Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
And I
It
didn't
was
think you'd be
I
crazy
who
enough to
demanded
take
that
us
these
on.
Negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
Wow.
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
What do you mean by good luck, you two? You're coming in as well.
That's close enough. Propagate!
Oh wow, you died so. Oh, you don't have heart. Oh, that's why.
Gotcha.
I'm going in.
Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, epic cutscene.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
Boss? Whoa, what?
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
Oh shit, oh!
What happened to him?
Oh, so why is it so loud?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Sheesh! Damn!
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Hey, Crybaka.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
We got the knowledge can, let's go! World? Forget me? Wait, didn't we hear that somewhere before?
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
That's hardcore.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation.
From the
This
invisible
divine
voice. Oh,
knowledge capsule
right!
does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
I don't know. That's exactly what I've heard before at Irminsul.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
I have no idea. We dream, yeah? Is when we sniffed that incense with Hey Pasha, or what's her name again? Hey Pavia?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Wait! He lied! I thought our deal is that you impart some knowledge to us as well if you get the thing. So he...
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I know!
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
Sure.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Yep, maybe.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Why did you not tell us about the thing you got?
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Wait, what report? Huh? Alright, back to Sumeru we go. What is this man plotting?
Missed the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Yeah, before that.
She must be around the Grand Bazaar.
Wait, the commission thing is gone?
Around there last time.
Everyone here is gone? Nani? Okay, weird. Dunyarzad!
Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Hey, it's an important festival after all. Of course we'll be back.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking
Oh,
of
we
which,
sure will.
Did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Unfortunately, we didn't find anything new information.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Oh, this is where you stopped, where you started at the start of today's stream. Well, I'm catching on. Let's go.
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia!
It's called covert protection. Keeping
Right,
an eye out
right.
For what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it.
They are such a
Festival's
hottie.
tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine,
Guardian
but
knight.
only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Are you sleepy?
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
All right, let's go.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Mm-hmm. So, the morn of thousand roses begins. What? Did I read that right? Wait, where am I going? This way? Ah, the door!
Take it easy.
Alright, now I'm going the right way. Right? Yes. Where is everyone? Why is the
Here we
street so
are.
empty?
It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
Where have you been staying?
It looks really nice.
Just asking. You don't have to say. Sorry for the trouble, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
Okay.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
About our plans for tomorrow.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow?
Sure.
All of my friends will be working the festival. And Dia's...
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
I'll keep you company tomorrow.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Okay, bye.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no.
I'm sure there will
Thinking
be.
about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Let's go! You're too distracted by the event. I have not touched the events at all because I was story locked.
Did we oversleep?
Now we're fine.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Wait, do we get to see Nilu dance in this patch? I thought it would be the next patch. Hold on a second. No way. Oh, flowers want me to pick? Not sure.
Traveler, Paimon,
Where is
I've
he?
been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Yep, you deserve this.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start.
I hope you're fine.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
Nope.
They all said
They
that
really want to
contributing
celebrate.
a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Those are some big pomegranates.
And all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
What, you don't like fruit?
So, what's
Man, this Paimon.
the Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, sumeru roses, sunsetias, kapulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is
Go
a
look again? Okay.
vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread.
Paimon's
We just used the 7
bloodthirsty.
foods
Don't
to
say
symbolize
that.
The 7 virtues of the Dendro
She's a
Arcana.
carnivore, sure, but she's not bloodthirsty.
Case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
That is like 3 years later. Chill, Paimon. We're not there yet. We're not there yet.
Oh, traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
Wait, is Natlan next?
I hope your wish comes true one day,
Oh
Paimon.
wait, Natlan is next. Never mind. 1 year later.
Thanks. All right, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Sure.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination?
What is that?
Two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Wait, what?
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure
Uh-huh.
sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
Yeah.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
What? Too random.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything
Fontaine
is
then,
interconnected,
Nathalan? Oh.
and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Sure. I mean, I guess. Well, let's give this. And then I don't know. A rock, a butterfly, a conch.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
The moon?
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Oh, the mooncake! Mooncake
Yes,
Festival,
but
I'm
this
ready!
book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears,
I have one right here.
the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just
Give you?
learning as I go.
I would if I could.
Guess that was
But
pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stop.
It has egg yolk in it, so I don't think I can ship it at all.
They say the Sub-Zero
Because those are like one of
Festival
those
was very
like dangerous
lively a
products
long
to
time
be
ago.
shipping with food.
Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Liquor?
Dunyarzad's eyes are
Oh, please pump me some alcohol. Thank you.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Oh, I'm so ready for it. Hey, kid, what are you guys doing here? The Night of the Flowers? Wait, what? What do you sell? Ferris! Ferris! Woo!
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
I want other candies. Choose 4. You want to know what happens?
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but sure.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yep, basically it's a bribery.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Okay.
Just what is going on here?
I have no idea.
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
Oh!
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Okay.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
What? And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Why?
What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Why have you tried it before?
You tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one.
Well, don't blame me if I choose the wrong one.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Okay, so you say 4, right? Wait, his left or my left? So if it's his left, the 4 will be the blue one. How is that number 4? That's number 3, if anything. What? Am I the crazy one here? From left to right, number 4. How? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Excellent work. That is indeed Sunsetia.
Oh shit, it is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Attention! Here's your Sunsetia flavored candy.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Close enough.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
They actually have different lines?
Actually, I
Oh.
just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here,
Hey, Origin.
can you come with me to get it?
Welcome, welcome. Come with me to get it. Get what? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Sure.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot
don't know
because
what
you're
we
so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
I want to see if you can get the Oni Kabuto. I tried to choose number 4, but it chose the middle one. I don't know how that counting works, but okay, sure, it worked out. Return to the nearby quarters. Okay. Welcome, Origin of Plisky. How are you doing? Wait, where am I supposed to go? That way. This way? You got a Halan fruit and the lines isn't that different.
We're too
Oh.
late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
That's sure. Yep, that's her, alright.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Wait, are you not the bodyguards that have been hired? Wait, what?
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
Oh, you trying to kidnap her in front of us? Wrong person. You think you've gotten the Lavender Melons one? How did that? Is the line any different? Or is it very different? Surely it's not too different, right? There's different Emerite factions. Yeah, that's the problem I'm having with this right now. Because there's Emerites from different factions, but they all wear the same clothes. So I don't know if that's the good one or that's the bad one. How do I know? We'll be fine.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Main. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
That's right, she did.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will
Oh my God,
expose
her eyes.
themselves for what they really are.
Yeah.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
The lines aren't too different? Well, that's good to know then. Oh, this guy is a little bit edgy, huh?
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
What, do you not trust us? Okay, yeah, we've never shown you our combat prowess, but sure.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Well, Daya's top priority is her employer's safety, though.
You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Okay.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you.
Whoa, okay. Alright, you do that. Wait, what? Escape within time? What? Escape where? To where? Where are we going? Oh, that was easy. Well, we can't see her, so we don't know if she looks a little pale. Like this camera angle is so bad.
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Don't worry, she's tough for sure.
Yeah, don't worry.
What's this camera panning to? Oh. Wait, what?
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Yeah, it's been like 30 seconds.
Any more of them? Or
My
rather,
God.
Did anyone follow you?
No, just checked.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally,
Wait, they
wouldn't have been
actually
able to land
put
a hit
texture on
me at
there?
all,
Wow.
but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
Did it break?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
Why?
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Oh, she did it! You could have just asked me to donate. I have 10 million Mora. Come on.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
I can commission you.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling her weapon...
Lesbians, I
how come
tell
she
you,
won't get
I
hurt?
know. You can hear them connect
To
so hard right
reevaluate
now.
the performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
So should we just... Paimon, should we just go away for now? Let them have their time.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
You're not gonna cough up blood, are you?
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Sure. No problem.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Take Dunyarzad somewhere nearby and rest. Okay.
Take it easy.
Shouldn't we just carry you on our back?
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
So, just how serious is your illness?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
Your mind is blown, have fun? What?
I was actually born with Elazar.
Elazar?
Terminal now.
Oh, whoa.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
They look like scales, oh my god.
You've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity.
What's the feature I like the most so far? I like the zipping around. It makes like traversing much easier as compared to like, oh my god, the back then we have to go climb stuff all the time. Ugh. I mean, you still have to climb once in a while, but it's not as much anymore, so that's cool. I'm really liking the exploration feature. Yeah. Dendro, I'm still having a hard time figuring it out. You know how you have to make a reaction a certain way for the fun guys, so that you can make them drop a certain thing, a certain item. I still haven't figured that out. I think it's a chance basis or something.
Sumeru's current
Yeah, it's definitely
medical
easier on
advancements
computer, yes.
Still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Environmental therapy?
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window.
Oh.
I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia.
Danger definitely buff Electro characters. Just find Tignali hard to use because of his on-field DPS. Yeah! He's definitely the main DPS. So if you want to build a team around Tignali, you have to have like off-field, like other effects, other element appliers instead of like doing something else. You found the blue one? Let's go! Congrats! Finally. Wait, not to mention, okay.
This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful.
Wait, you make that sound like it's coming soon. Shut up!
At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
But don't say that.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you.
Shut the fuck. Paimon, not everything is about you.
Even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
There you go. That's way better.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're already so strong for never giving up.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Right. I hope she doesn't die.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most.
Oh, I've been waiting for that too.
Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Wait, why did the sentence cut there? Wait. No, you're not gonna fall. You're not gonna fall down right now, right?
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage.
Yeah.
Oh.
We should still make it in time.
Okay. Why was that sentence abruptly ended? What? Well, time to be a Nilu simp. Let's go. How do I get there again? I can't remember, but I know one place we can get there from. Over here. Please no Tepe 2.0. Please no Tepe 2.0.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
What?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
What? Bullshit.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
You sure? It doesn't sound like he's in control here.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sabzeruz Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
But if we force their hand too much, then the situation may get ugly.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
No, my dance, no!
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Wow. Why do you eat? It's so meaningless in the land of knowledge and reason. Why do you breathe? It's so meaningless. What? Why do you walk and breathe and talk? It's so meaningless. Just telepathically tell me your thoughts. What? Thanks for the follow, Origin.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
Yeah, why have fun when you can just endlessly bang yourself into walls of text and words?
Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me.
Wow!
What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
What? Huh? Huh? He's basically saying that, oh, you never went to university? You cannot talk to a PhD like me. Shut up. What the fuck?
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
You just straight up prohibit public art performances now.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
I will beat the shit out of you and I'll teabag you. How do you like that?
The Sabzeruz Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now?
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia
Oh, we're gonna send him to Jesus. We're gonna send him to Lord Kusanali herself.
How do we let everyone know?
God damn.
And what about the atmosphere on the stage?
I will send you to Jesus.
Or
Hold on, I need to hydrate. I need to fill my water
people to
bottle.
block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sabzeruz so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sabzeruz festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sabzeruz festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one.
What? I don't like the sound of that.
Yes. Okay. It's a promise.
I don't like the way you say the next one.
Success.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
We're not part of the protection squad. We're not even part of this country. I do what I like to do, okay? I'm not even part of this region. You're lost or right? Is there anything else we can do?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, oh.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sabzeruz festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well.
Yeah.
construct the most stable framework possible.
What?
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What? Ding dong, bing bong.
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed!
Oh, fuck you!
Right away!
You're the one who just woke up. You're the one who just yawned. Shut. What? Ah! Blame me. We're getting late. Go to the appointed place and talk to Dunyazard. Okay. Wait a second. Co-op has been disabled. I don't like the sound of that.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Deja vu? I've been to this place before? Is this a Haruhi thing? Are we gonna repeat this for 7 episodes straight?
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
Okay. You gotta be fucking... I have to do this again? I have to do this walking scene again?
Food over that way. Let's go take a look.
No, don't... Oh, no. Alright. We're stuck here for the long haul.
This is a stall offering foods from the Huft Maywood.
Quite well in.
Actually, it's one of the Sabzeruz festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait. Something feels so familiar. Nah.
To be in the...
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind...
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Wait, what? That's...
Wait a moment.
Wait, is that different?
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Why is this deja vu?
Understood.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still
I'm gonna skip through these texts. Oh my god.
So, where to next?
Where to next? Dunyarzad? Dunyarzad? Hello? Did the game break? Did the world break? What? Hello? Dunyarzad? Why you ignoring me? Am I in a simulation?
All right, soldiers. Now that...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the next...
Alright,
Oh,
skipping.
Traveler,
help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sensetia flavor.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which
All
one
right.
do you want?
I'm gonna choose number 5 then. Definitely number 5.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
I chose number 5!
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
What? Did I really just choose number 4?
Are you saying that you instinctively chose the... But now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling you'd choose the right one. Is that kinda like what you felt?
Yeah, what a strange feeling, huh?
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I'm sorry, Dunyarzad, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Oh, hell yeah, we are! Go to Labat's Tavern? Wait, why there? Wait, why are we going here?
Deja vu?
Yep.
Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Exactly.
In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
Now I feel like something's
Why'd you
greater
run
at work
here
here.
in such a hurry?
I want to see if I can get rid of this deja vu.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Wow, that is actually big brain, man.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One coconut chocolate cake, please.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll
Dude.
give this order to the kitchen.
No joke, I would like to try that.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all?
No, it looks so tasty. What do you mean?
Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Sure. Man, that looks delicious. I don't know what you mean.
Thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Why not? Here goes. It looks delicious. I don't get it.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tastes pretty good. Also, did they just give us 2.5 cake? What kind of portion is that? Why not 2 or 3? Why 2.5? No, it actually tasted really good.
Then, you mean...
This flavor.
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
No, we have never. I couldn't get rid of it after. Wait, what? But we've never tasted this before.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times.
Oh, this is not our second loop.
Regulars.
This is our.
How about we go
Wait,
out
which loop is
again
this?
and try something else?
This is not the second loop? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Because I thought we never tried that before.
Hey, Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Yeah, why are you sitting here by yourself?
I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue.
Oh
I
yeah,
started to
that did
feel unwell
happen.
after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Mm-hmm.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
We've heard that before.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm so sorry for leaving you earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
So she's not.
Paimon sees.
She doesn't feel it.
Is it only the two of us?
We are in a
It's
simulation.
almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's dance.
Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. Let's go.
You want to say some stuff, but you're afraid of spoiling it? Yeah, try not to. Rain works! Oh god, I can't pause this. Oh god. Hey, how is it going? Welcome guys. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing?
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me.
Ah, here we go.
What you should be doing is finding workers
How many times
to
do I
tear
have to hear
down
this word?
ridiculous eyesore.
Skip it.
When we
skip it.
return,
Understood.
Gonna skip it. Gonna skip it.
Sub-Zip.
Gonna skip it. Hello raiders, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Okay, I need to find a place where I can pause the dialogue. And I'll be right with you.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, there we go. Alright. Thanks for the raid! Welcome! You're playing Genshin Impact? What were you guys doing just now? And thank you!
Oh, you got something to add to the list?
I am... JP voice is... Oh, yes.
Oh, shit!
Mhm.
Did you see the ragdoll? What the fuck was...
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome. My name is Takuko. I'm a Hong Kong variety streamer. We're playing Genshin Impact today. Going for the long-awaited story mode that I've been holding on for the past 2 weeks. Yep, we're finally here. Right now, we're stuck in the loop. The deja vu loop. I don't know how many times we've been here before, but, you know, seems familiar.
Oh, Dunyarzad.
But thank you.
The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the...
It's okay.
Okay, we've been here before,
truly
okay.
is true, but...
The next...
Wait.
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to...
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Well, for some reason, I feel like this is inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Wait, sorry. Do you need to finish that to get the Dendro MC? No, you don't. You literally have to just get into Sumeru and attune to the first Statue of the Seven to get Dendro MC, and that's it. Okay, we're sleeping. Are we gonna wake up again to another loop?
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
No. Something is forcing us into a loop.
Because of exhaustion.
Yeah, you never need to do any of the quests except for Inazuma, because for Inazuma you need to be able to get to the land of Inazuma to attune to the Statue of the Seven, because you cannot physically swim there. So except for that, every other Statue of the Seven you can just attune to them, walk to there, attune, and get out. Yep. I'm feeling pretty groggy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
Kilayos, welcome, hello.
Settle in and get a good night's sleep. For
Wait,
now,
what?
we can chalk things up to exhaustion.
Why is
We
things...
can do more thinking tomorrow.
Why are things blinking? What? Oh. Beep beep. Oh, what is happening? Oh.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
From Singapore? No, I'm from Hong Kong.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Again? Wait, you can get into Sumeru before Inazuma? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Because you can physically just walk here, you can physically just walk up these mountains and go around it. You don't have to go through the chasm. You can actually just go through the mountains. You don't have to... you don't have to do the main story to get here to go to the chasm to get into Sumeru. No. Wait, are we actually gonna do this again? Oh no. Oh. Dunyarzad! This is our nth time we've met. I don't know if you still remember me.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to
Not at all. I arrived early.
You sound more tired than before. What the heck is happening?
Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
Paimon, stop
I'm doing well.
saying the same thing I'm saying.
There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Wait, is everyone just gonna get more and more tired day by day?
Traveler?
What a strong sense of deja vu. I wonder what is happening again. Is it gonna force us to do the same thing again?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunya's
Oh, thank God.
sponsorship that the
Oh,
children can
oh, thank
enjoy
God. I
the
don't need Walker
Sub-Zerus
then.
Festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever.
Not much of it.
Okay,
It's
gonna
not
skip
that
this.
simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. And there's
Skipping. It's
These
all the
boxes
same
of candy
text.
are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4, or number 4. Chat, I don't know which one to choose. There are 5 options. Oh my god. Oh. We could choose number 4, or we could choose number 4, or we could choose number 4. Or maybe number 4. Yeah, I think number 4 is correct. Yeah. Man, number 4 seems very compelling. Let's go for the 4th number 4. The first number 4.
Oh,
Yes.
I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Yay, number 4. Let's go. Oh. So we've... Huh.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
But what about number 4? I don't know. Number 1 is lizard tail. Number 2 is hara fruit. Number 3 is lavender berry. Oh.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Ah, wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
Oh, yes, I do.
He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
Unless the time has been rewound multiple times.
Mind-reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers?
Haha, I've only... Kusanani? What was that just now?
Hey, where are you going?
I'm gonna find a girl with white hair. Not you. The other girl with white hair.
What's going on? Did you see something?
No, I didn't see anything.
Without letting her know.
Oh. There she is. Get her! You're the reason behind this, right? Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Get the child! Get her! Okay, stopping in front of a caged bird.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Shh, Paimon. I'm trying to hear the footsteps. She's here somewhere. A familiar figure, an overwhelming sense of deja vu. Wait, so we've done this before? Oh, look, oh. Oh, wait, what? Over there!
That's...
Wait, what? Is there a glitch in the Matrix? What is happening? Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the law. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Oh! Wait, what?
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
What?
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads?
What?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Alert! Alert!
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
Oh, yes, I do.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
I don't care. Let's give it a try.
You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Let's use it together.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
What?
What the?
Memories! So many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
Wait, so many times already?
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
Ah, she looks cute.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Our memory.
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Long time ago?
Let Paimon think. Oh.
Ah.
It's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the 2 of us?
Because we're the key.
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you 2 received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Oh. Wait, what's wrong with Dunyarzad?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Wait, what? What do you mean? What do I need to do right now?
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida? I know you. You introduced yourself before.
Good. You passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara.
Oh, samsara. Oh, of course.
And everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara.
Oh, shit.
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that.
Oh, so like that meme where our brain go galaxy boom, like... Like literally?
I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
What? Oh. What? She's that bad already?
Weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things.
Just say she's about to die. I don't think that's a unfamiliar concept to us. Right? Dying is not unfamiliar. Just say she's about to die. And you're just doing what you could just help stop that. Well, not stop that, but delay that.
Okay.
I understand English.
With what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Let me collect my thoughts. What? When you enter the state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit the text as in the conclusion. Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select associate to choose the other text entry, then select trigger association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
If one of the text entries on the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before choosing submit conclusion. Wait, what? If one of the text entries of the current page can be... Oh, okay. Wait, what? Interpret?
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Wait, this is the sound of Aether? What?
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Deja vu? Time loop.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Yeah, it's so nice to hear that the MC actually has a voice.
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Wait, is he behind this?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Okay, cannot conclude. So is it this one?
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, so time loop.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past.
What?
A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information.
Then why did you let me submit it?
Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Well, I tried to submit the Grand Stage as a conclusion, but no, you don't let me submit it. He's behind it. Every time it goes beep, and then you hear his voice.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Hey kid, it's easier than you say. Alright, it's easier than it sounds, okay? I'm trying here.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Right.
And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth.
The Great Sage.
Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right?
The Great Sage.
Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads.
Let's go to the Great Sage.
We start with those stall owners.
Great Sage. Okay, I have to do this, huh? Alright, where are they? Where are the stall owners?
Take it easy.
Hey.
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
Are we not cultured? What the fuck? Did you just call us uncultured? Oh!
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Have you felt anything strange lately?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday,
Right,
and
have
I'm
a nice
selling
look.
produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
Oh, we could be.
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
To ask like, are you feeling tired? And stuff like that.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
Okay, remember what he says now?
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that?
Why is that?
Anyway, if this all really were just a dream,
Is it the Aksha?
a long time ago.
Akasha? We need to remove that device. We need to get rid of the device. Is that how we get out of the time loop?
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We actually did run into a situation.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
Wow.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
He doesn't have a clue.
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
Well, you've actually been divined our future fortune. Yes.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam.
Wait, did you just call yourself a scam?
What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Did you just describe yourself as a scam?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
Uh-huh.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals.
That's what Nahida said.
The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Well, try talking to Dia again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Well, let's try taking her to the real Dunyazad.
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously.
Definitely.
At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Wait, so the fake one is still running around? Wait, what? Wait, not this way? Okay. Oh my god, there's a fake one. Okay.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
Dangerous what? Yeah, you just defeated a gang of kidnappers?
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyazad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
No.
I want the traveler to take Dunyazad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
oh shit, oh god, okay. Your claymore.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Submit.
Tell her, Traveler.
You got injured because you aren't used to your current greatsword.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Oh, would you like to see?
All right, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Have you not noticed something off with Dunyarzad?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Oh, that's why she wasn't talking in one of the loops. Oh.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
Wow, her
My
eyes are
lady,
so lifeless.
Are you angry?
Come with me. I've got to show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip.
Okay, where was it again? Over here. Hiya. Man, I would like to see the face of yours when you see this. That's right. She teleported here. Yep. She's the fast one. Bye followers, viewers, and primes. Oh no, thank you. Bye bye.
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here. We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Wait, you can't see these two?
Huh?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
What? No, she's her true love. She can sense it.
Over there. Is that?
You can see her? Oh, this is true love.
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
No, it's called love.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Bad.
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know?
Lesbians, I tell you, yep. They can smell the other half right away.
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Okay, but legit, you love how your favorite ship has an NPC in it. Yeah, I know, right?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
You begin discussing the issue with Dea.
So,
okay,
you think the
too fast.
sages are behind this?
That's what I said! You wouldn't tell. Paimon? Do you not understand when I say it's the great sages? But no, the scholars. No, it's great sages. No.
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't
To the
surprise me
stall
if they're using
owners.
the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival as a sick joke.
Yep.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this.
Especially if they have access to the thing that's literally in our head. Yeah,
Maybe
definitely.
there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Can you tell us about the Akasha?
Right. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It can... A gnosis can do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Does that mean they can erase the knowledge from people also?
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
No.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
I say doubt it. I didn't say most of the knowledge come from Erminso. I say I doubt it. You don't say that sounds about right. That's not the right sentence to... What? Am I crazy? Oh, are we going to do this again? Oh yes, here we go. People from Sumeru do not dream.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Information about Akasha?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
You try cinnamon roll and you don't like it? What? No way! You don't like it? Maybe you just don't like the cinnamon taste.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
What is going on? Is this a conclusion? People do not dream?
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Akasha?
That doesn't sound right.
This one.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price.
And then?
Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
Exactly. That's what I've been saying. They can manipulate the whole knowledge of the whole populace that's using the Akasha. We have to take this off. This is a tinfoil moment right now. We have to wear tinfoil hats over our head now. Come on!
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge.
The government is controlling us.
Who's to say that it can't also?
The 5G network towers. Stop it. Take it down.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain.
Yep.
This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
And she's gonna use it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah. I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
They are smarter than we give credit for? Yeah, definitely. You just think of her as some like hot-blooded like warrior kind of person, but oh man. Not only is she hot, is she strong? She's also smart.
How does everyone feel?
Well, I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like there was always the sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
I heard the same sound in the pod. Oh, wait, did we? Wait, we did?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Oh. Oh, there it is.
Traveler, did you hear that?
Yep.
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head.
Why is the screen so dark?
We took off our Akasha terminals.
Because we need the tinfoils. What? You guys are not listening to what I'm saying. Oh, there we go again.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
What do you mean lose all of our progress? What are they experimenting on? Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh. Wait, she's not dead, right?
Paimon remembers everything!
Let's go!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
At the end of last night.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We failed to sever the connections?
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle.
Can't we just take it to the great sages?
Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
You're calling us a lab rat.
If we're lab rats, then what are you?
Yeah, what are you?
You never told us anything about yourself.
Are you just merely an observer?
I guess I'm the moon.
You're a lie! You're an illusion and a lie!
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
And we just need to stop them there and then. What?
Ah, there you are.
What?
I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
I'm not your lady. Why are you looking at me? Okay, you're not looking at me, but it's so weird. Her face she's facing us, but her eyes are looking at the lady. Hold on, something's not right.
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
We're not gawking. Okay, we're not gawking at you because you don't have to cross your arm. We're not gawking at you because of that reason. We're gawking at you because you don't have an injury this time. Okay?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed?
You wanna go to the Grand
Those
Stage and
amateurs.
point a gun? Yeah, me too. Aren't you still getting used to your great sword?
Shh. How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Did you feel anything strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar.
Yeah, because you've got used to it like 5,000 times already.
It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Well, me thinks that is it because we remove our Akasha terminals?
Yeah. Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Is it possible that we've already broken free?
Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
Well, we'll know for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers.
Okay.
How did you know what I was...
Yep, okay. Alright, let's just skip that. It's just repeating stuff again. Are we going to... Oh, we are going to the next day.
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
No, definitely not.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
She meant to say no.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
She means we have a whole nother day to go through again.
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
Why are you imparting this existential crisis kind of knowledge to us? I don't want to think about it.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Okay.
Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Yes, you did.
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
Where did you hear that from?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
Yeah, we're gonna get some rest.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and
Yeah, just let her say shit.
Festival every day.
Take a
Feels like
duk-duk.
it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
What if from now on, instead of saying shit, I just say duke? Duke? Ah, duke! What the duke is this? What in the dookie is this? Ah, here we go again.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
The harvest? What are you harvesting?
We're still in the same day.
Oh no, as expected though.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
I think it did? Question mark?
Paimon's at the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
The way Paimon says Duke with such passion. Okay.
Of course. In the time we've been
Oh,
together,
it's so
you
good.
have been everything
Oh,
to
this is so
me.
good.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
Duke.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, If you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Aww.
Nahira's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Yep, the time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Well, Deia's fighting skill has been improving.
Oh yeah, you're right. Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
Yep.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The great sages. Like I said, since the start. Okay, what is this?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Right.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Mm-hmm.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Okay. Associate this with the sound. Memories are deleted every day? I've been saying that for a long time? Am I crazy? Is my memory getting wiped?
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Yep. Here we go. But we aren't in a time loop. Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories.
But how is it doing that if we take off our Akasha though?
That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before.
Mm-hmm.
But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
I've been trying to tell you so long. Why?
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
What? What? So what? So it's not a deletion. Wait, what? So it's not deleting. They took it away from us. What?
That isn't simple at all.
So still the wrong conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
You're making this so hard, man.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
You are making this so hard for me. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm not going the right way. Oh, we have to go back here again. Okay.
Take it easy.
Man, I feel like I'm going crazy.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Let's talk about that sword again.
Well, you're still getting used to your new grip.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second. How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with?
Turner,
Yep.
could you explain the situation to her today?
Yeah, let's just get straight to the point. Yep. You suddenly became proficient with your greatsword because we lived through this. What? These options doesn't make sense. Why can't you just put this in one giant option? Why do you have to split it into two? We lived through the same day many times already, and our memories of the day are erased every night.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Yeah, please take it.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but
Yep.
my brain just doesn't remember it?
Exactly.
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Why not?
Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Oh. Huh. Oh, I never thought about that. I mean, I've thought about that too. Interesting. Wait, so but if the stages are behind this, if they utilize the entire city's resources as well as information supplied by the Akasha?
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You've got proof? Okay, show the proof.
Have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer.
Okay.
Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Where are we going?
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
So my working theory is wrong? Yeah, I never thought about the resources part. Huh.
This is it.
Okay. Wait, you practice on this every day and it still has the same slashes?
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy.
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice.
Right.
Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions.
Okay, then what if they only erase our vision, as in like the illusion, right? So they make it seem like we are living the same day, but we're in fact not? I don't know, my brain is going twisted.
I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike.
Right, so if they just rewrite your perception of things, it's gonna seem like it's the same, but it's in fact different?
It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
Okay, Paimon, you're just going too far now.
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
Yeah, that makes sense. It seems you will have to abandon the working theory.
Whew. I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately?
No.
It's surprisingly fun.
I mean, sure. Yeah, you can go with that.
Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong?
No, she was saying that we are on the right path, but we just thought too much about it. Right? We've overshot our theory.
But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
Oh, wait, what? We're not in the real... Wait, so the whole thing is a dream?
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
Yeah, we're in a dream then.
Strange?
This whole thing is a simulation.
Everything's been strange lately.
How come we never thought about leaving the city? Oh yeah, true, that too.
Leaving the city? You're right. It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution.
Why do you think people don't dream?
Should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside side of the city.
Right now, I'm thinking it's because they're taking away the knowledge from the dream. Right? They're extracting the dream from the people's mind.
I can't believe it. Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
It is really strange, huh? We should have thought of this a long time ago.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Oh, please let us leave the city before midnight. It doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to do it. Nahida!
Nahida, we're back!
That was exactly the same tonage. What?
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
What happened if we leave the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
Why didn't you just tell us that?
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night.
The whole night?
But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Maybe this is key. Hey, Galen. Thank you. Thank you for the support.
Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Oh, here we go again. Ding dong, bing bong.
Our memories are back!
Well, let's go and try to leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
What do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
From who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
What? What does that mean? Is it my own voice?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
What? I've been gone for 2 days?
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Alright, let's go and try to leave the city.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, wow. Oh, and this breaks the filter? Okay. Okay, sure.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
Oh. What's your favorite fish to eat? Salmon or tuna or mackerel? Swordfish is pretty good to eat. I mean, like, as in sashimi style. That's so good.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
They'll be stolen?
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
Well, how would you know if you don't tell us that you're gonna close down the whole city?
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
Hello.
Looks like the academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Oh, of course, the academia wouldn't share their plans with a pawn, so the academia doesn't trust you yet at all,
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Okay.
Looks like he really doesn't know.
Can't we just jump over the wall? We can like jump and stuff and climb.
If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once.
Exactly.
This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry.
All right, you stay here.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
No. We need to someone to stay and witness the events from the other side.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you.
Oh, that is cute. That is cute, Paimon. That's cute. But when have you ever helped us? I don't recall you actually helping us at all. You only ever go like, oh no, he's dying, no, just shouting like, no, don't die. Have you ever helped us? I don't think so. It's fine.
Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
But if we leave together, it would just be the same. Why does Paimon feel like a dog that just doesn't want you to leave the house? Just go.
Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay.
And please, be careful.
And what happened afterwards?
Memories.
Well, let's go and try to leave the city today. What? What's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared.
Oh.
Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall, and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
So sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, so my theory is still working, right? So a dreamscape. So the whole town is a dreamscape. If you enter the dreamscape, you just literally just vanish out of existence, right?
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Paimon describes your plan from yesterday.
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Oh. You sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yeah, I don't know of this yesterday.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
They're also erasing the memories of those who leave.
Really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Hey Red, how are you doing? Welcome. So if our memories are if our memories will be erased, can we just leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Recording?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right?
Yep.
Give me some time and take care of Dunyar's out for me.
Got it.
Yep, now we're talking.
Okay, so for those who have completed the story, How long am I out of this dreamscape sequence? How long more? Because it is like almost 1:30 a.m. I need to stop. Not too far off? Okay. Not super long, so not long. So not super long, but still long.
I'm done. Here you go.
There's a reason why you say it's super long, not super long. So it's still long. It's still far away. I'm still quite far away from ending the dream sequence.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
You guys are not helping.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep, it's as if she's the lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
30 minutes tops? Okay.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
I still think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow.
Okay. See you tomorrow, traveler.
Man, I never thought Paimon would be cute.
Covers everything that's happened so far.
So the message was what I left for myself when I left the city?
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Oh, yes, please. So we're in fact able to go outside, huh? Interesting.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Oh. Wait, what?
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
What? Interesting.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
Mm-hmm.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
The Scarlet King?
And now, even the final space has also disappeared.
The final space?
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
people's dreams!
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Maybe?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
Oh.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
The space we were at yesterday.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Yeah, I don't completely understand either.
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats.
Right.
So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Right.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
A secret, eh? Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
Oh, are we doing that thinking, contemplation thing again? No? Organize your thoughts at a familiar part of the city. Oh. Oh, this is what we're doing now. Actually, contemplation.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Yep. Thank you, Paimon. Are we actually thinking? Oh, we're not doing the contemplation. He's doing it himself. Okay.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Alright, it's that time already?
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
She sounds so tired.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer now.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together.
Oh.
This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Sure. What is happening? Let me just teleport. I hope I got the right answer.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam
Yep.
and graduate from the festival?
Ask away, Miss Nahida.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
No. Spaces without human presence.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
They are dream with human
And those
presence.
spaces remind me of...
Dreams, yeah.
Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. That doesn't sound right.
What?
People in Sumeru don't dream.
And then associate this with this? The truth behind dreams?
We're all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Oh my god, I'm right?
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. But the truth is, the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it.
Wait, Paimon, how did you read my mind? I was supposed to say it. You're not the what?
And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying
Oh my
to
god,
describe
he's
them.
right.
Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Whoa, those are a lot of words in one option. The Akasha is a manifestation of the god's wisdom power, interpret.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Wait, what?
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
What? Am I crazy hearing double voices? Is the Chinese voice also playing at the same time?
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
I think so. I'm so mad that you were right the whole time while I was playing. I was so confused. Hey, it's okay, it's okay. I understand how it can be very confusing. I wasn't right the whole time, okay? I was thinking time loop. I was thinking something else. I only got the dream part when when the MC mentioned about the place is not real. This is not real world. And I was like, oh wait, it's a dream. Oh.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
Okay, it's definitely not a Chinese voice because they're saying the same thing. The second voice is saying the same thing. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace?
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
What? Okay, and it grants knowledge to the people.
And it grants knowledge to the people.
Wait, what was the question again?
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right?
Yep.
That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too.
Mm-hmm.
But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
There should be, right?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming.
Oh, so they try to see if the dreams can solve any problem. Like take some like creative answers and be like, oh, that could work.
In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick?
Yep.
The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
And they don't intend to stop there.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The samsara? The appearance of the abnormal mental... Oh, this one?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Right. Okay.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
The Grand Sage's speech?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
I think so.
That doesn't sound...
Okay.
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Right. So... We're not in a... Oh, we're just under a deep sleep. Right? Mental fatigue? No? This one? Wait, what? What? Mass production of...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream.
Okay.
Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zerus festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Right.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
You're just glad they're not faulting the Fatui this time? Yeah! The Fatui has been surprisingly hands-off with this region so far. It's amazing.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
You are the Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
Uh-huh.
Now that I think about it...
Yeah.
Now that I think about it...
Okay, so it's this one.
So you noticed.
You are Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I thought that one would be the hardest question.
Nope.
That's why I put it last.
Oh, we cannot figure it out like I mean, we have the benefit of seeing the trailer and all those and leaks and all those, but yeah.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why couldn't you just simply tell us?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds.
So we'll literally die?
Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense.
No, it doesn't.
Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own,
Uh-huh.
your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk.
Oh, that kind of makes sense.
That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Okay, but how do sages manages to keep people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal.
Oh.
Secondly, you're probably
So the first time is actually
people
real.
don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right?
Yeah.
That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha.
Oh. Okay.
So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Maybe?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu.
Oh, that's why we can. Okay.
Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Okay, what about the side effects?
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate.
Mm-hmm.
Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
Oh no.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
Yes, but first, why is the dream of the Sub-Zero's festival though?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
No. I think they're trying to extract information about you, maybe?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow. Now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
This one.
The Grand Sage said, go celebrate...
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
Yeah, I don't have any more questions.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, This is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
And that will be tomorrow, though.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
No, she's not. The sun is the greater lord. Anyways.
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Okay, see you then. Kuda Kavada? Kuvata Kavada?
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Wait, what's happening to you?
Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
Where's Dunyarzad? No, what? No.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
She's dead?
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
No. We're so close.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream.
Oh no! Dea is gonna be so angry when she wakes up.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still...
You're kind.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon.
We have to destroy the Academia.
I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
Ah, fuck, it's Tepe 2.0,
Please don't
no!
beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them.
Even the real Archon is drunk, broke, and well. Yeah, one is drunk, one is broke, the other one is stuck in her own dreamscape and only can interact with the real world via a puppet. So I don't know. At least you're still better. At least you're still like good, right? Venti basically just drinks all day.
That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness.
Wait, this is someone's dream?
Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Who's dreaming this then?
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
The third one is hot. Yes, she is.
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal.
Mm-hmm.
Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it.
True.
However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host and then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
Oh, okay.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Is it Nilu?
And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town?
Out of town?
Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility.
Wait, who do you think it is? I don't know. I have no candidates. I'm just throwing a curveball, not a curveball. I'm just throwing a random ball out there, and I'm saying it's Nilu. I don't know because Nilu is kind of upset that she couldn't dance, right? So so that's why she want to keep doing this again, and maybe one of them she can dance.
Naringo, dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
Fuck.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Unlikely. Well, knowing the plan, they probably become aware that they are dreaming. An unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize this is a dream.
That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us.
True.
So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
The Knight of the Flowers? Why him?
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zeru's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Yes. Right after my toilet break, my bladder is about to explode. I'll be back. Okay. That threw you off the loop as well? What, the core... Ferris? It cannot be him, right? It doesn't make... What? Why would it be... What? Why would it be him? He was having a good time on the first day. What? Or maybe because he had too much of a good time that he wished it would just be the festival forever and ever and ever. Oh, I didn't think about that. I was just thinking like, oh, maybe someone didn't enjoy it and then they wish they could have done something different, so they dreamt of it again. Huh.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Yeah, sure. Let's roll with that, yeah.
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay.
What she said.
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh. Something more materialistic, okay? Something more I say something that can appear in front of you, you know? Something more materialistic. Something you can hold.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh.
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life.
Oh.
50 years? 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time.
Oh, it might be you then.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face.
I don't think you should. Oh.
Please come true.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
What? No way.
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person.
Oh, so he's not it.
Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Who else can it... Nilu? Can we stop guessing the merchants? I don't think it's the merchants.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
Wait... Dia?
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
I still have no idea who it is.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Oh, leave these guys to me.
Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you.
Are you doubting my abilities? You're wasting your breath. Go.
You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway,
you say that.
Watch yourself.
And you guys,
so you got
watch
yourself
yourselves
some
too.
Backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
Oh, I'm so scared. Oh.
Illusion shattered. Ha.
Wait. She said illusion shattered. Couldn't we just use...
Quietly now.
Couldn't we just use Raiden to shatter the illusions?
Let's light it up. Propagate.
Couldn't we just do that? Oh, there's more of you.
There is no escape. Things are about to get done. Venture.
Help us, please.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
No, I'm fine.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this.
Stop mentioning it. No, it's so hard.
Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something.
What?
Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up?
Right.
She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Yes, I do. I've forgotten about that.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Should we check out?
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
It wouldn't be Dunyarzad herself, right? But she's dead now. What? Nah, that wouldn't make sense.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Can you like sneak inside through the window and help me unlock the door? Paimon enters the room and returns a while later carrying something. Oh yeah, that works too.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Sure. Oh god, an elegantly written note. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero's festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is kind of a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, creating from a series of interviews that I've conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I am afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Gandharva Vale's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day, people suddenly found the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water source the previous night. Everyone believes that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of the water sources via natural means probably take ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gandharva Vale then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that the Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child. I hope that the Sub-Zero's festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There is this one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under the tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure this one has much value as a reference, but this was probably just a tree, right? These folks' records, appended with Dun Yazad references and opinions, leave every page densely packed. And she wants to give us this note.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away.
Don't play sad music! Stop it, Genshin Impact! Hold your voice, what the fuck?
Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
Composure, don't cry, don't cry. I'm tearing up, by the way. Talk to Dun Yazad. In quotations. Crying before bed is so bad. I'm gonna wake up with like red eyes or something. Cutscene.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
I feel better if I say this out loud. Thank you.
Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Oh, don't do this! Oh, game, what the fuck? Stop it. Stop your flashbacks. Stop it. Stop it. I swear to you, Ether, stop it.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Milu's Dance of Sub-Zerus.
I can barely recall it now.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Wait, what?
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Wait, you're cured? Dunyarzad?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh. Fuck, it was a figment of our imagination.
Oh. So she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Yeah, let's just go.
What? Where are we going this time?
To watch the Dance of Sub-Zerus. So it is Nilou, right?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Yeah, but this is a dream, so I can kill him in the dream. He wouldn't die in real life. He'll just wake up.
Traveler.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the Academia, that's another day gone to waste.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
They're puppets.
Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Wait, what? Oh, the moment.
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Oh!
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
So...
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Tunyarzad, did you find these?
It's you!
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, Al?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Close your eyes, Nilu.
Huh?
Imagine the Grand Sage and his entourage was not there in front of you anymore.
You guys are acting weird.
No, shut, shh, 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 just do it.
Okay, I'll try. Hey!
Oh, shit.
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What a surprise!
Wait, did I just throw a random dart and it land on the bullseye? What the fuck?
Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots.
I'm so glad you got it right. Okay, I've got to be fair with you. So we have been doing this thing called Pokemon Kaizo Aramon. It's like some randomizer bullshit, right? Where every skill and every ability and every like move is randomized. I've been calling a lot of shit in that game for so long. I'm like, do not Dragon Rage, and the Dragon Rage pop up. Do not use Fire Attack comes out. I don't know this is not real. I don't know. It seems logical to me. It could be Nilu. I've stated it, right? She couldn't dance, so it would be kind of logical that, you know, make a wish. Okay, I'll make a wish.
So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
I wish there would be a stat, what do you call it? The figure of Lumine right now on me. You know those like what do you call it? Those scale figures, you know, yeah, those scale figures will be on my hands right now. No, it's not. No, it is real.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become a.
Oh, not that dream. Oh, not that wish. Oh, okay, sorry.
How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Let's go. She got it.
Huh?
How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration
no.
of the Sub-Zero's festival?
No. This is completely opposite. It's more like the Academia wants you to not experience the festival.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage?
Nope.
To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendroarchon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we
Hydrate,
first
got it.
arrived
Thank
in
you.
Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. there's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage. All the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated.
Never mind this, just move on. Yeah, just do it. Paimon is so impatient.
After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried. The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream.
Oh.
His wife, lying next to him, said, You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love.
Oh.
In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
Yep. Now that Lilo is aware, now that Nilo is aware, this stream should be over soon.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
Are you gonna dance?
Since we're in a dream,
Let's go.
Let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Hypers. Well, I've been waiting for this. Please dance your heart out.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Ooh! Wait, is that a little bit of bossa nova that I sent? Oh! Thanks for the raid. You guys came at the absolute right and wrong time. Welcome, welcome.
I'd be lying if I
Hello.
said I had no regrets.
Epic! You're all
I would
here.
love to see
Thanks for the
me in
raid.
this dance.
The hair has grown so much. Yeah, I know. New follower. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're just chilling and vibing to this club music. Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. It's about to end. I need to end my stream soon. Oh man, that's so beautiful. But thanks for the raid. Welcome raiders. My name is Takuko. I'm a Hong Kong variety streamer. Today we're just playing a bit of the Sumeru Archon quest, and tomorrow too. Yeah, the whole soundtrack is nothing but bangers.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Alright, let me give you a shout out. How was your Genshin Impact today? How did that go? Hope you guys had a great time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. You just finished the Archon quest today yourself. Enjoy. Well, I literally have to go. It's like 2:17 a.m. I got work tomorrow. I haven't showered yet. I'm stinky. I'm sweaty. I'm oily. Don't look at me. I'm disgusting. And yeah, thanks. Wait, the shout out didn't do anything. Oh, that's weird. Oh yes, thanks for the shout out. And yeah, thank you very much, and thank you for entrusting your community to me for not too long. I need to find someone else to raid. Oh, you have no clips. That's why. I see. Good morning, traveler. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, good morning, Paimon.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night?
Do you not remember what happened in the dream?
Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
Oh, hell yeah, we remember now!
Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
Well, at the end of the Dance of the Sub-Zero, I think I saw... Yeah, No, we need to go find Dunyan's art. She better not be dead.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot.
Huh? What usual spot?
The bench. Right? The bench, right? Wait, that's not the bench. Oh, that usual spot. Okay. She's alive!
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
What the fuck are you? What? What the fuck are you?
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
What the fuck are you?
I'm sorry, who are...
You're not the Catherine we know.
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Dunyarzad!
Oh, a traveler, Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you.
Oh, pray tell. Yes?
I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Oh, you saw it? Yeah, it happened. Okay. Yep, I think that's enough for tonight. Oh my god. Alright. Well, thank you all for coming. It is very late. I have to go. I really have to go. I need to shower. I need to finish up my dailies. And then, yep, that will be the end of that. I hope you guys enjoyed. And, talk to Catherine real quick. Wait, what? Hold on. What? Okay, fine. We'll take a look.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
I'm just... After this cutscene, after this dialogue, I'm done.
Aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Oh, you're Nahida.
And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Sure. Wait for it? What do you mean I wait for it? Do you want me to talk one more time or do we just stop here? Okay, one last time by the bench. One last time by the bench.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described.
I cannot comprehend the sound that is coming into my ear and the picture I'm looking at.
Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion.
What's your suspicion?
Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control.
Oh.
Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
Okay.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end.
Yeah, we did. Let's go.
Soon.
I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Dude, we were literally gonna cry when we were in the dreamscape. What do you mean?
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful beaver. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Oh my god. Okay, about what I saw in the dream.
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yep.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died.
Why are you all Pepe laughing and kick Wing? What?
As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
Wait, why would you think it's from the Scarlet King?
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Wow.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it.
Why is this dialogue so long?
Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it.
Okay.
No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Okay, but what do you look like, Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Oh. Wait, then where's your real body?
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
Oh.
The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha.
Wait, you're the first terminal?
I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
So it is a fucking machine. So they just prove it once and for all. So no more like wild theories everywhere. This is it. Yeah. This is actually a puppet. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. No more like big brain theories anymore. This is it. Yeah. Wait, she's Snazian?
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
No, I've seen a lot of theories about why she's a puppet, and we've seen a lot of how it goes like, oh, not working or something like that. But Snazian?
What about your own body? Why why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru.
Okay.
At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
Yep.
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation.
Poor Nahida.
And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind
Aw,
words.
that's so cute.
I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there.
Okay.
Doing all that should be enough.
If every single question is gonna be 5 to 10 minutes long, it's 2:30. It's 2:30 a.m. I need a shower in this.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time I've seen them step out of line.
Okay.
I wonder what caused them to go down this path.
I wonder
and
too.
what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Kainari to join some kind of project.
Oh.
Could it be related?
Regardless,
It could be.
I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
Wait, you're gonna discreetly punish them? Is that what you're saying? How has no one realized the issue with Akasha?
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Makes sense.
Misdirection?
They just didn't care.
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides,
Yeah, the sages, man.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now,
We need to shoot them.
even those who never use
We need to
Akasha
bust into
terminals
their
find
academia
it
and
too
shoot them.
shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
That should be end of the dialogues, right? If I say no more question, they shouldn't go on for another 5 minutes, right?
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge.
Yep, very.
To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
Okay, you do that.
Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Okay, good.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
Well, beat the crap out of them.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
And Catherine's gonna come back.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Let's just say that you fell asleep.
Maybe you were sleepwalking.
Yeah.
You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go.
Yep. Maintenance personnel. Yep. Definitely don't know what you meant by that. So why is this Shenasian?
Take it easy.
Why Shenasian of all places? Okay. Well. Sleep time. We need to find someone to raid. Do you guys have any recommendations? Cheers for indulging you. Yeah, no problem, dude. Anything for the viewers, yeah! Christopher, sure. I don't know who that is, but I hope... Dovla, thanks for the sub! Oh my god! Thank you so much. Welcome. Yep, enjoy your stay for this time. We're gonna continue the quest, Archon quest tomorrow. And then after that, I hope I'm done with it tomorrow. I sincerely hope. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed. Dovla, it has been a long time. Hope you're doing well. I'll catch up with you some other time maybe. But yeah, for all of you, the rest of you, if you're new to this channel, consider following if you enjoy this content. If not, that's completely fine and I understand it anytime. Here are the raid stuff. I haven't enabled that for everyone. So here it is. Follower and non-follower, here's your raid messages. And yeah, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for staying with me. I need to go shower, sleep, and need to finish my dailies and weeklies for Genshin. Yep, good night. Bye-bye.